I lowered the music volume. It should be coming in loud and clear. But oh shit! It's coming through my mic. This is a little dark. A little dark. Accurate. It could be a little brighter. Alright, go to filters. Not too bad. Yes, you can see a little bumps in the blue. Alright, yeah, okay. You see the compass thing, okay. There you go. I'm gonna mute my own stream. Jeez, oh man, hearing myself. At least my volume is correct, and you should be able to hear everyone else now. Creator does. There, so I don't see viewer count. Okay. Oh. No. And do. I have to figure something out, because at this lane, the arm is literally dying. I can fix it. Need another little cable. Oh, that's great. Got that for him. What? Can I get everything? All of it. Mouse pad with the RGB. Yes, that's okay. That's good. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's wobbly. Oh. Oh, fucking crap. Kidding me, right? Guys, can I see the fun bug? I like it. Oh, like you go? Yeah, I see. You see the little beams of fog going around the clouds and shit? Alright. Well, it seems dark on my end. But, you know what? Once I'm in the game, it most likely will be nice and... it's kind of weird kind of thing always. But, you know, it's cool. You kind of picked that up now. But you guys didn't really notice that sometimes that was actually moving. Yeah. Cool. No. Once you do that, things start to get a little tricky. We're going back. I want to go back. Okay. Take it there. Up the contrast. And that doesn't really do anything. That's pretty good. I guess I could zero the brightness. Oh, see, there's a point where it comes through. Yeah, you can kind of, yeah, you can see it now. There it is. I'm happy with it looks in the stream. Oh, that's so nice! Good boy! Okay, well... Let's see, Discord here? Need to... No. Working because it's frozen. Freedom at last. Oh, why did my battery go down?
Aye, you're alive, which is more than I can say.
Oh,
Walk
dude,
for once
I got
and
this.
once you're a cup, you won't want this. There's a now. Go forth and conquer the Atlas. Become a pirate legend just like me, and make your great
immersion.
Grand Skull proud.
Immersion. Maybe Russian. Sorry. Well, I'm just too tall. Real life, my belly shows. Son of a bitch. Where's my phone? I gotta tell the wifey. She got the time. She got the meat work, right? Oh. Another shine. Oh, so many bills. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Alright. Be safe, stay cool, take care, drink lots of tea, water, everything. Love you guys. Love you too this year. Love you, my grandpa. Love you, love you, Jeffa. Yeah, study. Oh, so many bells. Let's go. Let's get on our ship. I know there's gonna be no battles, but Hey. It's dark. Maybe a little too dark. Ooh, why am I getting the red here, though? I'm getting throttled down. That's nice. Howdy. Morning.
Good day.
Good day. Making sure I'm going the right way.
Yourself. Anyway, keep up the good work, guys. If you guys have a specific request for ingredients, make a list.
Excuse me, there's an officer. Run with the shovel on your back. Yes, are we still going to so many bells? Or are so many bells done?
I think they're still up there if you're trying to get on a ship.
Oh, absolute. Oh yeah, I got some training to get done too. I gotta get out of this freaking red thing. This cuddly wuddly.
Yep. If they're not at the parade grounds, they'll be at the ship. You could probably catch them if you hurry.
I think there was a trainer on earlier. Oh no, there was a former bosun on earlier. Did you see him around? Shoot, I forget names. Usually,
I haven't. Cuthbert.
Yeah, okay. Okay, parade grounds are which direction?
Head that way till you hit the path, then follow it to the left.
Okay, that way to hit the path. All right, go to the left. All right, thank you. Trying to do my best to hit backspace this season. Wow, I got the colors out. I like it. I love it. Oh, left here. Okay, okay. Oh, my stem was fucking great. I love it. I could, now every level I get, I just put into, what is it? Alern's thing. Oh, hello, fellow cadet. Hey.
Hi.
Is there any trainers around? Trainers around. I want to get a sailor out of uniform.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Is there any trainers around?
I have no idea. I haven't met any trainer.
Is the parade ground somebody bells over?
Yes, they've already left.
Oh, son of a bitch. Anyway,
They might be at the ship. I don't know if you can join them from the ship or not. Which way would the ship be?
You know what? That's a good question. I was here earlier. I thought it would.
No, the warehouse is that way.
Yes.
Trade dock is that way.
Yep. Unless they did it behind the parade ground, which I don't think so. I think it's actually, yep, towards the barracks, I remember.
Okay, the barracks is this way.
So yeah, that's where the ship is. That's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna look for a trainer. But I wanted to go on the ship though.
Is it this way?
Yep. You make a left over here in this flat roof. Oh yes, up this hill.
Up this hill?
Yep. The war docks.
Have they left?
Oh shucks.
Nope. I don't think so. I see some people.
Hello, sir.
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, you're tall.
Yeah, I was your height. Something happened the last deployment. Somehow I got to your height. Then they fixed me up. I talked about getting some surgery in England after the last deployment. Oh yeah, they fixed me up pretty well. Kind of Frankenstein me.
Okay. Marvel's technology they have now.
It's not really that. If I take this off, you'll see a bunch of stitches and a bunch of different body parts that are not from me.
Oh.
I don't feel much in my life. So I don't have much, but I am bigger now, and I have a lot more, I can take a lot more hits. Oh yeah, by the way, where was that ship that we were trying to run for? I completely got lost in conversation.
I don't know.
Tailwinds? If you were on summoning bells.
Yes,
There's
some of
nobody in the
those.
parade ground.
Oh no, he said 20...
Excuse me, cadets.
Hello. Oh,
Do you know where the ship is that's leaving?
yeah.
It's no
Tailwinds
big
is
deal.
going out for a voyage.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I haven't even stocked this damn thing.
No clue.
Figure. Have gone for it.
It's alright. I'm gonna seek some training. I was in the middle of a boat. I was in the middle of bosun training. Yes. Sorry, I had to get my voice back.
Well, let's see if we can find the ship.
Why not? Work on my revenge on the Spanish. But took my family. Father, my 9 brothers.
Here?
It's a long time.
Dauntless. Nope, that's not it. Is it on the other side?
I see nothing. I totally went the wrong direction. I gotta get my Spanish back. Antonio Montoya. Again, my father. Prepared to die. Okay, there we go. Yes. I am back into my voice now. I just had to get a little practice, yes. I have to have reference material. And you know how to remind myself how to do it. Madam, where are you?
But see a Tradewinds dock.
By the way, I was joking about the body part things. I just wanted to freak him out.
Oh, yeah. It's all good. I have no idea where this ship's at.
It's alright. I know it's either training or we get harvest materials.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing is harvesting.
Right.
But
Alright.
I do not see this ship.
You are an awesome cadet. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Your strength like the wind. Oh, hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How can I help you?
Have you seen any trainers around?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Have you seen anyone that can train us poor cadets?
Not that I know of. Honestly, I haven't. I've been here into the parade grounds, and that's about it.
Has the ship already left that was going out?
I don't think it has yet, because I haven't seen a massive group of people come down yet. Kalani, do you know if
our army is weakened? We need more recruits.
Yet or no?
What?
Do you know if the latest ship has gone out yet, or are they regrouping?
I know the Dauntless went out about 10-15 minutes ago. I think there's another ship about to go out. Not sure.
Is that the one with Sawyer?
I think so.
Dauntless? I think Ramsey was the
Sailor Nexus, do you know where Master Nexus is?
He said he was going to run an errand and he'd be back. I was going to make some retort of how dare you leave me when I can only be awake for 2 hours, but I haven't seen him since. That was maybe about 10 minutes ago.
I see. Very good, thank you.
I found the other son. Look, Burke.
Hello, Secretary Dad, sir.
Yeah.
I'm coming to finish seasoning the ship I made. Master Chief came down and blessed all the vessels.
What do we do now? We just stand here, right?
That is why I'm coming to do it.
anyone who is going to be on my voyage,
any,
we're going to be taking the
teachers?
Imperious, actually, not the Tailwind.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Oh, okay, let's go.
Oh, there you go. You better run before they leave you behind. Boop, boop, boop.
Ships are heading out in about 20 minutes.
We'll be doing a lot of gathering. Well, we're going to be doing exploring and gathering, doing the whole thing. We need stuff for cannonballs, like, extremely badly. Oh, Crowley, Cadet Crowley,
Yes,
do you have 2 hours?
I will
not sure if
make
you were there
2
at
hours
the-
for you, sir.
Excellent. All right. Report to the Imperious. Sign in, please, and get ready to go out.
Yes.
Cook, who's the other midshipmate that was with us?
That was Master's mate Pierre.
Oh, okay. Technically, he's a midshipmate, apparently. His
I'm first.
not written in properly. But yes, Pierre. I'll make sure that Pierce, right? Pierce, yes. Pierce. All right. Yes, at ease, everyone. Report to the ship as soon as you're ready. Make sure it's ready to go. Just gotta find Pierce, and then Burke, and then we're good to go. No, I'm not gonna bother that. The second. The bosun. Just around here. Can someone do bosuning?
Hey, we got 2 hours stocked up. All right, let's go.
Cadets?
Yes.
Could either of you do bosun work? Boatswain work?
A little bit, yeah.
I used to be a
Let's go
bosun.
forward. Do you have a hammer?
Yeah.
Please, if you could step forward, please, and be my bosun for now.
Okay.
Alright, that means you go check, make sure the maintenance of the ship is good, all of our stuff is ready to go, that there's planks and gun ports available in case we take any damage, and make sure all these are good, okay?
Okay.
Wait, hello.
Are you looking for work there, cadet?
Oh. Yes, I am.
Ladder.
Ready to work, ready to go. Yes, ready to go. Sorry, my voice has been going in and out lately. So excited.
Good to hear, good to hear.
Lieutenant Sawyer.
Didn't get my medical training yet.
You have a hook.
Can you? No, I do not have a hook.
Alright,
I don't have a hook either.
Yeah, you're gonna well, here. Come here. Don't move for a second, Carla.
Do you have a hammer?
Yeah, they didn't have any.
Not a spare one, I'm afraid.
Nope,
Oh,
that didn't work. I just didn't go to the water with you.
I got an extra one.
And there is no
Oh, yeah.
stairs.
I see the problem.
What is the problem?
Alright, find a way around. Crowley, swim. Sorry, for now. Cadet. What's your name, Cadet?
On Pedro, Mercedes Montoya, Miguel Rodriguez.
Alright, yes, that's fine. Cadet Pedro, if you could go to the warehouse, please.
The 10th.
Just ask to say that Lieutenant Sawyer is requesting grapples, and obtain like 3 or 4 of them, please, if you could.
Absolutely, sir.
Be back in like 2 minutes, if you can. As soon as possible. Run.
Direction of the warehouse again?
It is at the... There's... if you don't know where the warehouse is, that's a tough one to explain.
I got it.
This way. Yeah, if you go, show them where it is, Cook. Thank you.
Shouldn't all
What the?
went to sleep.
Alright, that was just a bunch of officers that just zoomed right by. Fuck.
Oh, there's one. Right here.
Hi. 3 to 4. Okay. Oh, no one made it for anything. Oh god, I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
Alright, cadet. If you got everything you need, you just head back to the ship.
Alright. I never fully equipped everything here, but okay.
Yeah, neither did I.
There'll be time for that. We're just gathering, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Because Robbie sent me.
They're just running smoothie with the enhanced graphics too. It doesn't make it go any faster.
I'm gonna go put the rest of these on the other vessel.
Excellent. Oh! R.I.P. to that kid. That at least he has a hook, right?
I got to equip it.
Did you see Pierce? But that's fine. Did you see Pierce by the way on the way? Well, all right.
I'm ready to give out these.
No, that's fine. We're good.
I got 3 extra. 3 extra hooks. Do you want me to hand it over?
Yes, if you could pass it to the cadets who don't have them, please.
Alrighty.
And anyone else who also doesn't have them.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Anyone else without grappling hooks? Anyone else?
If you still have a spare, I will take it. If you're not, if you
absolutely.
Yep.
Get the Montoya voice. Yeah, alright, absolutely. It's so easy, I know. I'm a little Italian in me. However, the Italian's been influenced by all the goo-goo-gooies over here. Aye. Being in New York.
Alright. Cook? No, he is not. And nowhere
He
is...
specifically said he wanted to go.
And so is Secretary Puffins joining us, you said?
Yes, he is. He said, "Don't ship me without it."
Alright, I will hold on.
Yay, Puffins!
Midshipman Cook, if you don't mind taking this list here. And keep an eye on it for me. He'll be my quote-unquote quartermaster for this journey. That's something that the kitchen needs pretty desperately. Additionally, if you want to keep it in your mind, flint is a big priority, and what the hell is used? Flint, what the hell's the other thing that's used? Coal, right? That's what's used for gunpowder? Flint and coal? I think so.
Aye, sir.
Flint and coal, yeah.
Not a very big crapper.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing.
That's for ammo, sir?
Yeah, we need cannonballs, like, very
Oh,
badly.
for cannonballs.
Apparently,
I thought sulfur for
tomorrow
pistols
we'll
are.
be having a possible conflict, so...
Oh, okay.
Well, you know how it is. I think they have to check in with London first before they start doing that kind of stuff, but yes. It's going to be interesting.
What fun.
So we need to make sure that, number one, we conserve our ammunition, and number two, that we go get more.
So,
Secretary, we'll be taking the Imperius, sir.
Did the medical office provide any potions for being us able to carry much more than we normally can?
Not carry, but it does have potions.
I'm going to go
gathering.
and observe the front, observe the seawall for a little bit.
Of course, sir.
Aye.
Of course. It'll be a few minutes. We're still waiting for a few more people.
Fair enough.
All right, Cadets. I expect you on your
Welcome
best behavior. We have the
aboard,
Secretary of Operations here.
Aye, thank you.
Secretary Puffins, by the way.
Yeah!
Alright, I made it.
Double salute!
All right, you made it. Excellent. All right, we should be waiting for Lieutenant Burke and then Pierce if he's still around.
Wait, which one is camera? Oh, God. Got all the cool options. I am such a lazy streamer. Oh, you guys don't know that. What is the config for toggle
Look at that, we
perspective?
just scrounge up a Greek crew.
Right
Like that.
control is selfie pan.
Yeah, I only hope that the cadets survive this one.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Hey, oh.
Sorry, what?
It's customary to feed a
plan.
cadet to the sharks. You know.
Oh, I just remembered I had to fold my dishes. I'm sorry,
ain't
my
going
cat's on
anywhere.
fire.
Oh, they usually didn't
Left your
give
baby in the
out.
oven.
I think I did.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say is shark is good eating.
Oh, it is. Have you been on rafts before? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Cook, you're not wearing your eye patch.
I know, don't look at it.
I know, I'm kind of grossed out.
I've been trying to find an eye patch for the past 24 hours, dude. I can't
mean-
fucking find one.
Please, just stuff a piece of cloth in there, like, oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't want to spread anything. Ew.
I want to catch anything. Maybe I'll stuff a mini ball in there and call it a day.
Yeah, there you go.
Aren't they made of lead though? It might be a little awkward.
Aye, that's
That's
probably
not a good
very
idea. No, I don't think so.
No, it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger.
That's how the seventh brother
No,
died.
I don't know if that's how it works for lead.
That's not how that statement makes no sense. Like, what?
Nah.
Are you stronger after you lose a leg?
Of course.
So the only person we're missing is Pierce, but I don't think he's around, so we are going to
I
leave.
didn't find McGrath. Hi,
Oh, I
McGrath.
don't think
Found you.
that's
Okay, I found him.
Alright.
So we've got...
You want to be my lieutenant for this one?
Sure. We've got 2 shopping lists. We've got your grocery list, and the list from the warehouse is coal, keratin, flint, and hide.
Coal, keratin, flint, and hide.
He said
I know coal and flint was definitely a big one. But,
he said he's getting the rest from the garrison.
Alright, excellent. In that case, we shall go. I do have Cook kind of keeping an eye on that list for...
Sounds good.
On that. If you want to get everyone assigned, although
Wait a minute. Why are you missing a half? I am not. Nope. Stop. Nope.
Man overboard!
Nope. Where? What?
That was awkward.
A little bit. Yeah, you're missing a wall.
Awkward, it's all normal for this Navy, I believe.
It's a catastrophe, Lieutenant Sawyer. You're missing a wall.
Where's the secretary?
Talking about Burke here.
Yeah, I don't know where the secretary went either.
Yeah, you rammed into something and he was suddenly gone, so,
Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, he's good.
Oh god, what if he fell overboard?
No, he's not falling overboard.
He just jumped.
It's normal. It's
Did he fall
okay.
asleep?
Maybe the Spanish came after him like they came after my family.
Oh, there you are, Pierce. Let's go.
Oh, it's a good thing that you, waited. Intentionally.
Yeah, thankfully we missed one. We were missing one wall, and Lieutenant Burke needed to replace it. So we're about to sail away without you.
Oh, not a problem. I had a meeting with the other doctors. So
Doctors, oh yes, that's what it's mean.
What is this?
This, I don't know. I don't know.
Literally, like, and would.
Oh, we got.
I saw. Yes, we have a water bill. We're good.
All right, let's go.
I guess.
Hey, no more hitting walls.
Well, emergency braking that's one way to emergency brake.
I hate.
Yeah, that was an interesting technique. All right, does anyone not have position?
I still need a...
I already assigned Cadet Marshall to be my bosun for today. But otherwise, nope. No one else is assigned.
All right, line up port side if I need to get you a position. Well, that's easy. You're all on cannons down below.
Excellent.
Go on, pick your cannons.
Where'd Secretary go?
medic on the ship. If
Secretary
you
is
are
at the
injured.
front of the ship.
Just
He
say
is
medic,
a-
medic,
Doors.
medic. Your name and where you're at, and I'll come to you. I do have medic.
Look at all these doors that got left open.
Pierce, you'll need to speak up when you said that again. If you could repeat that, please. I heard you the first time, but everyone else probably missed you.
I'm Midshipmate Pierce. I am the medic on this voyage. If you are injured, please shout medic, medic, medic. Your name and what part of the boat you are at. I will come to you and heal you. I do have medkits.
Oh, you guys have medkits already. Damn. Scrabbling for grapples and you guys have medkit. That's awesome.
Stand next to the cannon.
Medical profession is a truly great profession.
It is.
All right, crew, get by your station. I'm gonna hold a little bit of train, but I don't think kill you later. Ladies and gentlemen, first etiquette on a vessel, as was just pointed out by Ensign McGrath, close the door. Every door that is left open is a man that may not come home alive. So please close every single door you open. Double check twice if somebody's coming behind you. Make sure they're actually coming through the door, not just walking past. I would rather you get somewhere late than
I
leave
failed
the
on
door
that,
open.
sir. May I do some push-ups to make up for my mistake?
I'm not here for apologies. Moving on. Know your stations, know your way around your ship. If you're wasting your time bullshitting instead of learning the layout of a vessel, that is your fault and may cost you and your family members, because we're all a family, injuries. So please know how to get in and out of every ship. Every ship is designed completely different. Every captain is a little crazy in a different way. We all have our own tastes and preferences. So please get familiar with every vessel you get on immediately. Know where the repair materials are. Even if you are not the bosun, know where the repair materials are. At some point, you may have to put repair materials in and replace them. Ignorance is not an excuse of being bad at your duty. If you have questions, ask questions. If you're standing there not asking questions, you are at fault. We will do our best to volunteer as much information as we can, but we are not always going to know what someone does or does not know. So please ask questions as much as you can, and don't be afraid to ask a dumb question, because you know the next person next to you might have asked the same question. Just do it. I'd rather answer 20 dumb questions than one important one get missed. Anyone have any questions who is new, or anyone have questions that is old?
A reminder, the front is called bow, correct?
Yes.
Alright, just making sure.
It can also be called the forecastle if you're fancy.
Ooh, thank you for that information.
Even I didn't know that. What the hell?
The forecastle is a reference to the forecastle said in a very sloppy, fast manner. It became a new word.
Interesting. Once you're done, Lieutenant Burke, yeah, everyone's free to.
Yep, you guys are all free to relax. Let's see. Bosun, did you check our materials? How are we looking?
Looking a little short of coal and metal alloy.
Alloy is rough right
sure.
now. Don't worry about that. Any cannon that we're going to lose, just let it go. We have extra cannon. We don't have extra alloy.
Question, would you want us to name the cannons that we're on?
If you wish to, sure.
Okay.
This is a very small crew, but that is a very common tradition for the Navy.
That's...
It better be something funny and witty.
Oh, come on.
And not overtly perverted, but secretly perverted.
Yeah, you will be judged on the name of your cannon.
Alright, you want that? Fine.
Someone could keep an eye on the secretary to make sure he doesn't fall off the ship, by the way.
He's fine. He's wedged between the large nines. Pardon?
If I could have Burke or McGrath take the wheel for a moment, please. McGrath.
He's actually right behind you.
Wait, what?
The
Secretary's right behind you.
Oh, hello, Secretary.
I don't know where we're going.
We're headed east.
Okay.
So just
narrows it down.
avoiding the outer reaches and just head east into the G sectors. We're gonna start patrolling those islands and taking a look.
Pocket sand?
Pocket sand, of course, of finding locals to say hello to. Find where people are. Just gonna start my captain's log here for today.
Damn it! I didn't get to say the name.
Oof.
That's tack.
And for those who don't know me, I am Lieutenant Burke.
And I am Secretary Buckles.
I'm Ensign McGriff.
And I know that voice too.
McGregor?
No, you.
It was McGrath.
No,
yeah, it's
you.
McGrath.
You.
No, it's McGrath, not you.
Yeah, no, it's McGrath. We don't have an ensign.
I was talking about you, Mr. Buckles. Secretary.
Secretary.
I get it. You know my voice.
Yes, sir.
All right. And where do you know my voice from?
4 years ago, I was deployed. It's Bella Crowley.
Bella Crowley. Did you just say 4 years ago?
Yeah, four, probably 5 deployed.
Good lord, that is well, that is some time ago. Welcome back to the Royal Navy.
We expect great things from you, Cadet.
I don't think you were a secretary back then. I don't remember what you were.
Oh God, yeah, I remember that
That's
now.
when we had Commodores.
You were NID secretary, as I remember.
Oh, yep.
About that.
Wait a minute.
Oh yeah,
you said
no.
we're heading to the
Yes.
All that sort of stuff. I've always been a cannon cocker.
Missed introductions. Who's who?
Yes.
My apologies.
You said
You'll
we're
be
heading to
happy
the
to know that I am not cooking this time and we're not getting fish from the pea pond, okay?
Okay. You
Fair
said
enough.
east, so yeah.
Did I
Fair
say
enough.
east? I meant
There
west,
is a
by the way, everyone.
people.
I meant west. We're heading west.
Yeah, it was the latrine. It was also our fishing pond.
Hey, I did not know, okay? I just gathered fish from there.
It's not that
Excuse me.
curved one.
I would like to have these introductions again. I was busy naming my cannons.
There's Brimstone
cadets,
went over
front
there
center,
and
please.
started speaking.
Yes, sorry.
All here on the front left, please. So, Cadet Crowley, I know you. What is your name there, Cadet?
Darwin Dimmelman, sir.
Yeah, just you are Cadet Demerman to me, okay?
Aye.
And Cadet, did you my postal, but I don't even know your name. What's your name?
Rusty Marshall.
Cadet Marshall, alright? And Cadet Pedro, right? Alright.
Absolutely.
I'm just writing
Make
stuff
sure
down.
when you're on a ship you're using your big boy voices.
Absolutely, will do.
What training have you guys all had so far?
Some bells have interrupted my bosun training earlier. I was almost completed.
Who's my bosun right now?
It's me.
Not me.
Well,
It's
hold
a
bosun training, bosun.
Yep.
Awkward silence.
We'll get that done right away. The bosun training done.
If you need it, then like get it.
No quiet talking on the ship, cadet. Use your big boy
speak up.
voice.
Okay.
Always.
There you go.
Yeah, the last thing, we went over the top, the bottom, all that stuff, repairs, and then we were about to go into the resource, talked about straw, fibers, and then Stephen bells.
Alright, so let's see. Standard Navy vessel has, I don't know, let's say 3,000 wood, 3,000 thatch, 5 to 10,000 fiber, depending on the voyage, the type of ship, the captain's preference, 400 high, 120 metal, 120 ingots, 20 stone, 20 peritinoid, flint, probably about 50 flint. That's pretty light. Every ship resource box should be labeled and adhere to it. That is the captain's duty. Captain needs to make sure that their box is labeled the way they prefer it to be. Currently, we are mostly using general use vessels, so it may fluctuate from voyage to voyage. Captains, however, usually on their personal vessels have it set the way they want, and you need to be precise in filling it up to that measure, and that needs to be done before we leave the harbor. I swear to God, if we pull out to sea and I hear someone say, "Oh, we need 1,000 wood," I'm throwing you overboard.
Into a pile of sharks.
You are the bosun on a ship, and you haven't checked the resources by the time that ship pulls off, unless it is war bells and it is an emergency, and you just didn't have time to get to it. That is the only exception. As a primary bosun, when you get on that role, even signing your name to the list is less important than you getting on the ship to finding out the resources. So, as bosun, get to the ship, don't worry about putting your name on the list, get on the ship, see what you need, and go get it, or ask for assistance to get it, especially if it's, multiple planks or multiple wood. Planks are extremely heavy if you are not familiar with this yet. On average, most humans can only carry about 3 planks. They are extremely heavy.
One, basically, if you haven't.
If you have not been working out and you don't have, arms as thick as the mast,
see that ahead of us? Let's go check that out. Yeah, let's go find that out. See what that is.
Wreckage. Yeah, so if you haven't been working on, you can't carry, like 30 people in your pocket. 2 planks on average, 3 planks max. As bosun, never carry more than 2 of anything on you. So replacement parts, 2. One of each, never more than that. It's a real easy way to get mixed up and put the wrong thing in the wrong place. Let's say you lose a gun port, you've got 2 planks and 2 gun ports on your belt. It's very easy to put the wrong thing in the right place, and that is hard to recover from because you can put a plank over a gun port on accident. You cannot put a gun port over a plank's location on accident because they just don't fit.
Briefly, who here can dive really well? Anyone able to hold their breath for a long time and swim very well? No? Alright, I will be going down.
Yeah.
Oh, you can? Alright.
I can. I'm just waiting for somebody else to speak up.
No problem.
Yeah, I gotta save my skills to be a doctor to save others. I couldn't do before.
You're the only one with the rifle, so
I will save you of sharks as well if they become an issue.
Yep.
Alright, everyone's duty while there's a man overboard. While there's a man overboard, your duty is to watch all sides of the ships. Make sure we don't have any, unexpected visitors or, unexpected animals coming upon our ally member.
It's probably just a sloop, one of those ramshackles or whatever.
Meaning we've already seen like 3 sunken sloops, so most likely.
Likely. Always good to check.
Always keep your eyes open, front and back, side of the ship. If you see somebody covering a side, cover a different side.
And again, your name, sir. You're captain, correct?
I am not captain. I am lieutenant, and this current voyage is Lieutenant Sawyer's voyage. He's in charge, so he's technically the captain of the vessel.
Okay, and you are... Yeah, just get the names down, Pat.
I'm Lieutenant Burke.
Lieutenant Burke. Honor to meet you again. And
underway on a ship, you generally don't need to keep saluting. Once we're on board, we're on board together.
And formally, your name, sir?
Yep, Lieutenant Sawyer.
Lieutenant Sawyer.
Yes.
Sawyer. Long hair, short hair, dark skin, light skin. Understood.
Yep, I usually have a beard as well now.
I mean, I think I'm only like one of 3 dark-skinned people in the Navy, so it should be pretty easy.
Just a moment, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't see shit down there, and we don't
can't
have
see shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's no lanterns. Damn.
Right. Yeah, because it started storming.
Was
it got darker.
Was it a sloop though?
I can't tell. It's
can't even tell.
dark near the bottom. Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly dive and see.
Yeah, if you want to give it a try, like your eyes might be a little bit different.
Yeah, the storm probably took away all your light.
Yep. See, down there it was like pitch black. All that. It's raining. Watch out. Oh, no.
So how's it feel to be on the wheel again? Been a while?
Since yesterday. It's good because in the last 4 years, I could count the amount of times that I've been behind the wheel of a ship bigger than a sloop, on both hands. So, it's coming back. The other thing is that 4 years ago, I only primarily helmed schooners, and a lot's changed. So,
yeah, I mean, sort of. I would honestly say I'm a schooner specialist. I could probably train anyone on a schooner. It is, for whatever reason, has become my niche.
Yeah.
Ramshackle sloop called the Nomad. So.
All right.
Let's continue into A3.
Alright, see what else can we do about those. Let's see. Where do you think you should prioritize your repair when bosuning a ship in combat?
Shiver.
Is that a question for primary or secondary?
Whoever said the latrine is wrong, alright?
your focus should be the top deck, especially near the aft castle where the helm is, sir.
That is your secondary priority.
That's why I asked that
Gun
question.
deck, sir.
Mhm.
Gun deck.
Gun deck is your priority. That is where you would take the vast majority of damage. It is also where you would determine whether the ship sinks or floats.
Just head straight across as best as the window.
Yeah, the sails weren't catching the wind out of the ship or so.
Let's see. Most bosuns come up
That's
with
funny.
a rhythm or pattern how they go about the ship in an orderly manner. There's no right way or wrong way other than not covering everything. Some of us go clockwise around the gun deck and then down the keel. Some of us go counterclockwise and up to the captain's desk. Either way, come up with a plan that makes sure that you cover every part you need to hit.
I can't get the wind.
Ridiculous. I don't know.
Cannons can only be repaired out of combat, so you can ignore cannons for the most part.
Try attacking this way.
Yeah, do something.
Yeah, it's the wind isn't catching in the sails.
There we go.
Alright, yeah, now it's...
There's a fish in my mouth.
Stop
Excuse it.
gargling seawater.
Yeah, just hold your breath. Alright, so... Let me ask, who do I have in front of me? Cadet Pedro, what do you know about repairing a ship?
What in detail do you asking, though?
It's an open-ended question. What do you know?
One, if anything, you need to make sure the resources are stocked before you leave. Two, you have to make sure that you're repairing key structural pieces. Sorry about that. And not wasting materials, and making sure if it goes below 3,000 splinters, then you should repair and not waste your materials. Be efficient with your repairs.
That's incorrect, but I understand what you're trying to say for that last. When it comes to repairing planks and gun ports, it's about 2,000 splinters.
Oh, okay. I was three.
When
3,000.
When we get to high-end quality parts, that will adjust because they will have a broader range of health.
Okay, well, my former training just was 3,000 splinters, but thank you for the update, sir.
Yeah. So let's say right now we're using very fresh and soft wood. It's going to be about 2,000. When we get past the point where, you know, the wood can take a really good pounding and still stay intact, then we kind of slide that margin of error a little bit higher.
Understood.
So at the moment, I would say just think of it as the 20% threshold, and that'll move up with the health of the planks.
It's still an issue where you can't see ships in the distance very well, right?
Correct.
All right.
Let me see. Cadet, and to my right in the middle, young lady.
I say.
What do you know about repairing a ship? What have you learned?
Well, I got a different sort of directive as far as repairing planks was concerned. We had a bit of an impromptu training session with Lee, and he said 1,500. So, thank you for the update, because I think I would have had a summer.
I mean, that's not going to sink you. So what we're doing when we say wait, here's the issue. Every time you repair a plank, no matter how much you need to repair it, it's going to utilize one metal. It doesn't matter how much wood, thatch, and fiber it uses, but it's going to use one metal for every time you have to repair it. So if you think about that over the duration, that means if you have 100 pieces of metal on a ship, you can only repair the entire vessel, as far as the planks and gun ports go, 100 times. If you don't have metal, you can't repair the planks. No matter how much thatch, wood, and fiber you have. So the
Nice.
least number of times that you repair that plank, the longer the rest of that material is going to last.
Right, I think it was for that reason that they also told us not to double tap planks unless absolutely necessary.
That is an incorrect theory. Once a plank has been started to be repaired, you can hit that plank as much as you want. It will not consume anything more, unless it takes injury again. The only thing that hitting that plank repeatedly does is speed up the repair process. That's all it does. In fact, if it's leaking, you better keep hitting it till it stops leaking.
Oh, thank you for the clarification then.
Because every ounce
So-
of water that is on your ship is that much slower
Ship
than
to
the
the
captain's going to have to move.
Oh, look at that.
Yep, you have he's skimming the shimmer line.
Yeah, let's see if we can intercept him there, McGrath.
Is that a sloop?
It is a sloop.
Looks like he cut himself out of the wind.
McGrath, let's see if we can intercept him.
Oh, he's booking it now.
Oh, I think McGrath is locked up.
Oh, that's awkward.
Hey,
Oh my
there you
God,
go.
there we go.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Holy heck.
That was a headache and a half on my end. I don't know if there was anything else going on.
Yeah, there's a ship behind us that he wanted you to pull over.
Oh, you know, I've been stuck for a good minute.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it happens. I have done that while sailing into a port, crashing into port. So
I'm glad we're at the
and they're done that.
open ocean.
I'm going to teach them more about bosuning in the front while you guys deal with catching this vessel.
There you go. Cadets, yeah, go with it's over there. Ah, we missed him. Alright, that's fine. You good to
All right, so where we're standing, come on, last cadet, come up here. Where we're standing, probably one of the least important things to repair on a ship. It's big, it's bulky, it has cannons on it, it's also disposable. If it does not hold the captain, if it is not on the main gun deck, it is something you can lose. Don't panic. Don't worry about it. It's gonna go away. We'll rebuild it when we get home. Port and starboard top deck cannons, kind of important. A little bit more important than this. But still, the planks and gun ports are going to be your priority. The sails as well. If you have two repair people, if you have two bosuns, dedicate one to top deck and one to the gun deck. That does not mean the person who's dedicated to the top deck will not come down to assist you on the gun deck. If you are in heavy fire and you need assistance, you call that secondary bosun immediately. The longer you wait, the longer you fall behind, the harder it is to get back into the game. Biggest asset of being a bosun, don't talk over the captain, but make sure you're giving the captain regular instructions on where he is, resource and damage wise. If you come out of a heavy broadside and that side of the ship is still very soft and tender, you need to let that captain know before he goes in again. Or if you're in the middle of combat and you think you're going to lose several of the planks on that side because they're all just leaking and getting worse and worse, captain, please pull out, we're about to lose such and such. You know, typically, if you're very close to an enemy ship, do not say that.
Pierce, if you can come to the bridge, please.
Typically say, you know, captain, pull out when you can. Don't give too much information when you're in close quarters. The enemy will hear what you're saying and they will use that information. So, give him the information, but try to be vague, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, even the words pulling out could give away. You just got to be very...
I mean, you just say pull out. Just say that. That's just kind of a common phrase. I mean, we've heard, even the enemy uses that, so just say, Captain, pull out when you can. That'll kind of, you know, give him an alert saying, okay, I get it. I'm probably soft on that side. Most captains are trained, you know, from ensign all the way up to kind of understand the language. We've all bosuned at some point, so we know if our bosun is asking us to pull out that it's probably at a point where it's critical. With that in mind, as a bosun, Do not panic like a schoolgirl, all right? Please. If you are overstressed, take a moment, count to 10, breathe. That ship is not going to sink in 10 seconds. Get your bearings, maintain your calmness. That is the strongest asset a bosun could have. Communication and calmness. If you master those two things, you will be one of the most warranted assets in the entire Navy. A good bosun is worth 10 captains at some point. Because a good bosun can keep a bad captain from sinking, but a bad captain cannot keep it. Or a good captain cannot keep a bad bosun from sinking a ship. Not that we really have any bad captains, to be quite honest. Most of the people who are getting behind the wheel have had a lot of training. But at some point, you may have a midshipman on the helm. You may have a cadet on the helm. It just depends on the scenario. The calmer you can be, the more you understand the ship, the more you understand the weak points of the ship, the better off the entire crew will be. So, starting from, let me see. Probably, where is the keel?
The keel is where the captain is standing.
That is not the keel.
Oh.
AI?
Oh, the keel. That's below the gun deck. Sorry.
The keel is the very
Inside
bottom
voices, please,
spine of the ship. It's literally the backbone of the ship. The two planks that come together down there are the hardest to repair. All the way up and down the ship. Why? Because they're underneath everything, and sometimes the ocean likes to suck you through the bottom of the ship. It happens. Yep. Don't panic if it does. Stay where you are. If you have a lantern, turn your lantern on. And if you can, scream man overboard as soon as it happens. There's a reason we all hang out up here or on the gun deck, because the keel is very dangerous. If you're out in the middle of combat and you're repairing a ship and you go down to the keel and you get sucked out of the ship as a bosun, that is detrimental to your crew. That is detrimental to your safety. Because most ships are going to get in danger turning around trying to recover man overboard. Along that lines, if you're on a ship, please do not grab ass. Do not jump around. Do not fall overboard unnecessarily. Do not do dumb things that can frustrate the captain and the crew. A lot of people love having fun. I'm all for having fun. Believe me. But please don't fall off the ship unnecessarily.
Don't be so Navy on a ship. Be professional.
Yes. Just maintain a level of professionalism at all times. But we're all here to have fun. Just, keep in mind, keep it to a certain level. Let's see, bosuning. Oh, if you're going to be a main bosun, and you want to be a bosun, you better have at least 3 hammers.
Oh, I remember former training it was 4. Oh, at least. Oh, yes.
At least 3 hammers. I have gone through 2 hammers in most long duration fights.
Ship ahead.
If need be.
Let's say hello.
Ask somebody else for the repair hammer. The main bosun should always have hammers no matter what. Everybody else might use their hammer, but the bosun's definitely going to use theirs. Alright, let's keep our eyes forward for this next interaction.
I don't see anyone.
There's a ship.
I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. It is a ship right
but I
there.
don't see any people.
It's behind the wall of cadets.
It's a fishing ship. I don't see one. Yep, there's somebody on the
that's always
1, 2,
a
top
concerning
deck.
sign when you see a ship
Maybe
abandoned
3
on the ocean.
at the wheel.
Go up alongside them and
looks like 3 personnel at the wheel.
Find any signs of life.
1 lady, 2 men.
Awake.
There's 2. Yeah, 1 lady, 2 men on the wheel.
Oh, excellent.
Hello.
Ahoy.
Or 2 ladies. I don't know. I can't tell.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi,
How's it going?
Lieutenant Sawyer, His Majesty's Royal Navy.
We kind of figured that with given your sales.
Hi, indeed.
Are you gonna slow?
Who am I speaking with today? Oh.
I might want to use your outside voice.
Hello there.
Is this
Hello. Yes, please.
Much better, yes.
Thank you. Sorry, I was choking on a cookie.
Oh dear.
Better get some milk, madame.
I would love some milk, but we don't have any.
Tisk.
So who am I speaking with?
Anyways, I'm so sorry. I'm Lafayette. Call me Faye.
Hey, alright.
Hey, that sounds very familiar. I don't know why it says familiar.
Okay.
Which organization are you with?
That's a really good question.
Do you have a name for yourselves yet?
I don't think we've hammered out a name yet, have we?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Where do you hail from?
Well, actually, it's funny that you asked that. We were just discussing that. Right now, we're based out of E3. Or E4. E3.
You're in E3, E4?
E4.
All right. Which island, if you don't mind me asking?
Tuvalu.
That one.
Why do I remember these things?
I don't know.
Because you have a better memory, Brenda.
Because I'm too busy chewing on chocolate chip cookies.
E4 and Tuvalu. You guys are pretty far away. Are you looking to move, or are you just out?
We were just out in the outer reaches in A2.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm glad to see that you have a brigantine with cargo pallets and everything. That's quite exciting.
Yeah. What? Should we not? Like.
No. That's good.
Okay.
The second day having a brig out is quite impressive, I must say, and glad to see this because the Navy would love for you to trade with them right now. We're in need of quite a few supplies.
We were literally going after them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just sell literally everything.
Everything. Big things though: flint, coal, keratin hide, gum,
metal.
Metal.
Please tell me someone is writing this down, because
I will repeat it again if you need to.
Do you have a list of things?
We do.
Can we get a copy?
Yeah. If do you have the book there? Actually, do I have it? Pierce.
I know we have a source of gum, so that's definitely.
Well, gum. Yeah, it's a need. Big ones though. Flint, coal would be huge. Keratin hide is huge as well, and a bunch of foodstuffs. There you go. Big ones. But, Cook, if you want, do you mind if he comes aboard to hand it over to you?
No, absolutely. Just watch your step, please.
Pierce, go with him, please.
Hey, they have a Pierce too.
Lady Sinclair, I've written down everything.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, get all of your names, by the way. You have Faye. Who else is on the ship here?
Damn, I didn't do the right ones.
Brunter.
Brunter?
Yes.
It's Dr. Remo.
Sorry, your accent. What was that? Did you say?
I apologize. My father is French and my mother is German.
Oh boy!
Oh, my goodness, that's
yes, it's quite the combo.
Right.
Dr. Ray Namor.
Ray Namor, doctor.
It's hard. I can't tell if you're giving orders or you're romanticizing me.
How do you think I feel?
I was going to say your English is astounding underneath those circumstances.
Indeed. And the madam on the rail there.
Oh, I'm Trixie. Trixie Lovesower.
Trixie Lovesower.
I can believe that. I'm Lieutenant Buck.
Yes, and this is Secretary Puffins in the back here, and the crew.
Is the I assume the Admiral's not around?
Not on the ship here, although Secretary Puffins is.
The Admiral is he's not currently on the vessel. The Admiral is old, so he has to rest. Out of it. So he's been sitting in his temporary headquarters building, just kind of, you know how old men, they sleep and they fart, and that's what he's been doing.
Well, next time you see him, let him know that I am actively looking for glue for him.
Glue.
I'm sorry?
Fair enough.
I sold him glue before the big storm.
Okay. Yes. Keep in mind, again, glue is definitely one of the things, but flint, coal, big ones, like top tier. Like, we will pay premium for that.
Of course.
And then we also need, there's foodstuffs, I think, in that book as well. Yeah, that's the big ones.
I know a source of at least one thing in this book. The rest still looking for.
Edible vegetables you can add to that list as well. It wasn't written down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was actually.
Did you say edible vegetables?
Mm-hmm.
Edible
Are there
greens.
vegetables that are
That was a storm about
opposed to
that.
the
Yeah.
vegetables that aren't edible.
I mean, that's straight from my chef. He may have been, playing a trick on me. I don't know.
I mean, is any of you duelists or anything?
I mean,
duelist?
Yes.
What now?
I've been
what are we
known
doing?
to strike a man down on occasion.
Oh boy.
I'm
aspiring
Are you challenging someone to a
No.
duel on our ship?
Trixie,
I would
I
love
said
to.
no.
What? I can't.
Raph?
You guys have a bet on your ship in case I knock him out.
Oh, son of a pickle. Okay, fine. Go.
At least we have a doctor.
Yeah.
It looks like you got more space on your aft castle.
Yeah, you are more than welcome to
Do you?
come over here.
Do you have a
All
doctor?
right, I guess we're going to be
Because
seeing this. Yeah, everyone to the port side. Take a look.
do they know that I'm a psychiatrist?
Sweetheart, I don't know anymore. My brain is just not.
We have a doctor.
Oh, fantastic.
Come on, McGrath. Show them what you got.
All right,
Are
it's been
you fist or are you with the
I
sword?
use knuckles.
Roger.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
Get to McGrath.
All right, go until yield or someone goes unconscious, I guess.
Oh, unconscious.
All
I
right.
like that.
All right.
Fight in the storm raged on. He dodged a circular strike. Oh, soft under the gut. Nicked him on his shoulder. Oh, and a stun.
Come on, McGrath. Get back in there.
He's trying to hang in there.
The skill
Now
is
a pin to the
tremendous.
Oh, a swing and a miss. Oh, but he dodges the back cut. Oh, 1, 2, 3. And he's down with a combo.
Oh!
Ring, ring, ring. ring. Champion.
Very good fight. Very good fight.
That I
Mr. Pierce, if you wouldn't mind going over there to take a look at both of them, please.
Is this normal behavior?
for Trixie, yes.
Hey, she
For
challenged.
McGrath, yes.
Alright.
Okay.
We come from a house where it's put up or shut up.
You know what? That's how it is in mine too.
If I had a mace, I would have volunteered too, but I don't have a mace yet.
I also don't like to brag too much ahead of a fight, but there was a trade fair I won 6 gold in doing this, so...
Ooh, that was fun. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright. We should be on our way though, but thank you so much for the
Thank you.
entertainment.
I do. It is a different kind of hospitality, but we did provide it.
Yeah.
Maybe again.
It was an honor.
I'll send another.
If you ever have trouble sleeping, you know who to call.
This was a wonderful show.
Hopefully the next time I see you guys, I'll be on my galleon.
I hope so as well. We definitely need all the stuff you could give us.
And if you suffer from any brain trauma, you know who to seek.
Aye, yes,
E4
Dr.
will do.
Namur, aye.
Toodaloo.
Indeed.
Whatever.
Alright.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Alright, we need to see if that's
E3.
done.
Bye bye.
That's the Bessie. Alright. Excellent.
Sir, if I may.
Definitely struck me as a Trixie.
Kinda messy, that Bessie.
Swear. I hate fighting guys on knuckles.
I recognize Miss Faye's voice.
Aye, yes.
I don't
she
know
is
how to break
extremely
this to you,
familiar. I don't know where to use.
A lot of guys have knuckles.
He used to be in the society,
knuckles.
sir.
The society.
Aye.
Anybody with fingers has knuckles.
So you're from before the storm, then?
They're all the same.
Aye, sir.
Knock people out.
Yeah, I mean, you know, better than killing them.
They were essentially privateers that were sailing black sails. Apparently, they didn't want anything to do with the Navy.
I heard of the group, but didn't really run into them.
Can you confirm the name of the person or just the voice, though?
Unfortunately,
Was it the look? Yeah.
It was a similar look to.
Interesting. Good to know.
Are you talking about the Trixie woman?
Oh no, sir.
The one we were talking to, was it?
LaFay. LaFay was her.
LaFay. What was her first name? Was it Patty?
Fanny? Something.
I
like
did
that.
not catch that. I'm sorry.
I thought it started with a P, but I didn't catch the whole thing.
That will be in my report.
McGrath, how the hell are we going uphill in a ship?
Welcome to Atlas, everyone.
Voices I can remember, names not so much.
Aye.
This ship's got some power to go up that hill.
Aye. Dude, she's got the sail power, the horsepower.
You got a bunch of Clydesdales in the back?
Good showing, McGrath.
It's a little rusty, but it's been a couple months. So.
Yeah, it has been, hasn't it?
Well, I've been training with the samurai in Japan, so.
Yeah.
Oh, another one that's been trained in Japan.
What?
He was with
Samurai
me.
in Japan, show off.
They're good folk.
Well, I mean, it doesn't look like you could sail as well as
Stubborn,
you
but good folk.
Definitely can't find wind, that's for sure.
Your sail's already in the wind, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it is, but it's not catching the wind.
Also, if we are short on metal, I know that the island of Palmy has quite a few copper nodes. Although,
Alright, McGrath, head to the straight to the closest island right over there if you can, as soon as the wind will eventually catch us here. And we will set foot and take a look around.
Yeah, it's been only happening today, but...
I remember this happening before as well, though. Sometimes it would be finicky, especially if you get caught in a storm and then...
yeah. Well, it's usually for me, it's been through the ship.
Switch through shimmers and you get caught in a storm.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, wrong one.
There we go.
Well, that was definitely entertaining.
That was excellent.
Oh, McGrath, do you beat up women often?
I was about to say, sir.
I don't discriminate.
Fair of all races and all sexes. I do respect that, sir.
If someone wants to fight, I'll give him a fight. I won't hold back.
Cadets, by the way, while we're talking, of course, it's fine, but please keep an eye out for flotsam. Pull any in that you find. We need all the resources we can. So.
They should. They're standard issue.
Oh, yeah.
If you don't have a grapple, I have a spare.
But that doesn't mean that we had enough for everybody.
We've been making tools regularly.
I do have one more spare if needed. I remember I was told to get 4. I used 1. 3, gave 1.
Grab that one. Cadets, you can do it.
Port side. I'll make it easy for you. There you go.
Damn it.
Excellent.
Very little flotsam.
I don't know if there's something up with this island or if it's just a broken up little bits of dirt, but we'll try to get to the nearest one.
The one in front of you, it's a huge island. Probably has a bunch of shallows around the edge of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Like, there's a lot of little tiny islands right in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, you're nowhere really close to land yet.
No.
Anyone else see the big flaming tower in front of us?
Hey, I thought it was just me.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I see it on the horizon.
Must be a sign of power. Maybe there's training to be had.
I don't know,
I
to
blame
me the
the
whole
friend.
island looks like it's on fire.
I hear people go on vacations and step on fire rocks. I don't know why. Maybe it's all fire rock. That's really bad. Alright, give me credit for trying. Never mind.
It looks like almost like an active volcano.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe it's the new French castle.
Not enough grime for it to be a French castle. Also, not enough white flags around it either.
I know, I mean, French castles usually are flaming piles of stuff, but usually not that big.
Ah, yeah, good point, good point.
I figure it just because it's gaudy.
Yeah, disembark.
Draw
I am
distance.
so happy that the seas always have winds now.
True.
Alright, so what we're looking is just to sail around the island a bit, see if we can find any signs of life. Any, buildings, huts, what have you. If we can't find anything, we'll just touch ground and,
Hey, I think we
oh boy.
On the ground.
No, Bosun.
We're good, just, yep. Right here, let me take over for now.
See, that's why I didn't want to go around this island. You can't
Yeah,
see
no,
it.
it's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yep, there's an island behind us in the middle. It has shallow. It has a shallow. Oh, you can't. You have the same problem Paige used to have, where you can't. She couldn't see island.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had the same issue as well.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep for a second.
If I could have a cadet, please be close to the bow and yell if you see land underneath the boat crashing. Thank you, Crowley. Cadet.
You're welcome.
Make sure you're yelling.
For me, this is all ocean, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, except for those, like, pillars that are, like...
Oh, is this all ocean? except for the
there's.
pillars? Go to bed.
Yeah.
That might be,
Alright, I know there's an option to get like a orbital camera.
There's an
Okay.
annoying problem that occasionally happens. Yes.
So it is mostly ocean, but there is an island to our right.
Right. So more than just pillars to the right.
Correct.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I can't do that.
Don't worry, I would have probably collided with the land as well.
Yep, can't do it.
Knowing me. Yesterday, Burke in the test.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah,
I mean, I wasn't gonna mention it, so you're.
Earlier, right in
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I'm trying to dip in the middle here and see.
Let me check the keel.
Boop, yep.
Oh, nope. Marshall, if you could check the keel.
Anchor.
We're good.
Yeah.
I can't see any.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna see anything myself, too.
That's about as close as you need to get.
I don't think there's going to be anyone here because it's such a shitty island.
Yeah, I don't think I saw any signs of...
Now, the thing is that we can't see very far. Unlike, there's some issues with the spy glasses and, the
Right.
ships in the distance right now.
Which means that nobody would know if we overlooked...
Shush. We're going to go take a look at the land.
That's what happens.
Yeah, that's...
Like, you can do that, but you still can't even see. Doesn't even matter. And that's kind of like... I just do it for emergency purposes, but
Captain,
sure.
for my eyes, the keel looks good. I didn't take too much damage on that.
Oh, wonderful. A storm near shoals. That's a wonderful combination.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, at least we removed
They killed my father. That's fine.
At least we removed most of the
You didn't kill my
sandbars
father.
around my
Prepare to die.
neighborhood.
I gotta get that going. Haha.
Oh, hey, we got
were you around before?
Burke's overboard, by the way.
Yeah, he's
Oh, he's checking for shallows, right?
It's very hard to see. It's dark.
Aye.
Yes, it is.
They were already hard to see.
We must train our eyes.
Indeed.
It is nice to see new things post-storm.
Yeah, except for celebrate here. Alright, Burke, I'm just gonna probably anchor up near here. How's it looking, Crowley?
Yeah. For what I can see, you're fine. Do have land to the port. Land in front. I'd anchor right here.
Yep. I'm anchoring up right here.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even anchor. This is ridiculous.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's beneath you. Just back up a bit towards the shoreline and
It's deep beneath you, off to your port side rear. It is shallow. It's very odd because it's very deep most of the way, and then there's like sand and rock that just comes up.
Yep.
Yeah, you got rock right behind.
Sorry about the ads, but
Also, that was a very odd sensation being thrown into the air.
Yes. Permission to disembark. Let's go touch pocket sand. Take a look around. Look for anything important, resource-wise, on our list. Fill your pockets with flint if you can. Just grab rocks and just start smashing them.
see if there's any interesting things around here too.
Yes, anything that's unique.
It's a weird glow in front of me.
Alright.
so we got opponent.
Limestone, iron.
Alchemy. Oh, I got fire.
I think there's an exploration thing across the way here. Yeah. This way, everyone. This way, cadets. Come on over here. We're gonna head across, go around this bay.
Metal flint, correct?
Flint specifically, and coal. Look for coal.
Flint
Don't
and
get
coal.
too much metal right now. We're looking for mostly flint. And coal.
Got it.
And foodstuffs. Look at everything that, you know, look around for stuff that's interesting. Let's go across here, everyone.
I got flint from the orange lake rocks. Alchemy.
Islands
So
like
this is all
these should have turmeric on them, and I know the medics will need that.
Does everyone have any, hang on.
If you find some, let me gather it, because I have a really good sauce that they gave me at the warehouse.
Do you have an axe?
Yep, I have all good tools.
Go ahead and,
Go ahead and what? I'm sorry. The wind took your breath.
Secretary didn't come with us, did he?
yeah, that's fine. He was,
I don't think Burke did either.
Alright, maybe we can start singing a song if we get everyone together.
The wolf? I don't have no weapon. Devil wolf, I have no weapon.
Alright, she's got it. She's got it.
Alright.
You can reap it. It's fine. Alright, fill your pockets with flint and look around for any unusual looking rocks, specifically.
Alright. We're not digging a hole, though. We should have digged a hole, but...
They have silk here.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't need that. I mean, grab it if you can, but it's fine. Grab flint mostly.
Last is
I'll be back in the ship in, I'd say, about 5-10 minutes, everyone.
Sounds good.
It's a fall. Minutes? Alright. I got my XP timer going down, so alright. Time to scout around. I remember the direction we were at, so... That's just a reflection on water? Okay, no, that's not... Ooh! We got a flint rock here. Hell yeah! Ooh. I found a rock that's purely flint.
Yeah, we have to.
Wait. Alright, let's stick with those flat rocks. Alright, that one, right? Nah, that's not that. It's almost 5 minutes, though. Alright, heading towards that. There they are. That's and some cilantro. Ooh. Good kill. Very good kill. Where do you want this material?
It goes in the resource chest.
You can also use ship storage, Sawyer.
What's it? Sorry, which one?
The ship storage.
This one right here?
I don't know. Look at the deck.
Oh yeah, there's a ship.
The ship storage. That's where you put all the stuff you're gathering for the harbor.
I had no idea. That is amazing.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Oh.
Yep. It keeps it separate from the resource box.
All right. Yes. Take everything out of the resource box that you just put in, and please put it in the ship storage. That's where you must along my ship.
When I was sailing, I noticed the raft had one too.
We don't need limestone. Please don't get that by the way.
Yeah, I threw all my limestone out. We don't need stone.
I did too. We don't need this marble either, do we?
If it's stone, we don't need it.
Stones, don't worry about it for now. Yeah.
Where's this ship storage?
Look at the ship and then just flex your E-missile.
Look at the deck.
Open the ship storage from there.
Alright. Examine.
Sure. There you go. Examine it.
Secretary's got ink.
He does.
Hey.
Alright, looks like everyone's aboard. Nope. Cook is still here. Did you see anyone else out there, Cook? Or you're good?
I gathered a bunch of silk.
Silk works.
I found some cilantro here. I don't know if you guys needed to know that.
Actually, I don't think that was on the shopping list. I think it was.
What was it?
I just grabbed a tiny bit. I just found a flower that gave me cilantro.
Cilantro, yes, yeah, I saw that as well.
I
It
know
wasn't
that.
on the shopping list though.
Nope, so I didn't collect them.
Keep it.
But it's good to know. You know, mark it down.
Yep. No one on this island at all, though. That's.
Yeah. I mean, do you blame him? Like you said, coming in here is horrible.
Yes.
You'd have to mark a buoy lane to get in and out of here easily.
Very, very handsome,
Cadet,
sir.
how tall do you think you are?
About 7'6", sir.
That is tall.
Yeah, modification surgery and some stretching exercises. When I returned from my prior duty, they asked to be taller than I was before.
Fair enough. Well, it seems as though the exercises and stretching really work.
Wow.
And the added body parts that they've added onto me.
Seeing that group actually gave me a headache. Oh, is McGrath aboard, by the way?
But yeah, they gave me all
Yeah,
this
he's here.
Good time to check.
body parts, surgery, everything. No.
Well,
Ready for vengeance against this
the
punch.
average height of an English.
Right.
Ready for war.
You guys are all so old.
I'm so old.
34 years!
We've been out so long.
I remember the ocean before the tide started!
I remember the ocean before there were winds on it.
I used to be able to walk across the ocean when it was frozen.
Those are some angry Spanish.
Aye, they are.
Yeah. Damn them.
Damn the Spanish.
Damn them to hell.
If you can master getting the Spanish to attack your enemy, it's kind of funny.
Very smart.
That's what I did when we were fighting that galleon.
Yeah, it actually knocked a few planks off, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, it did. Took 2 or 3 planks off. They were very upset about it.
So, shredded their sails like nobody's business.
Yeah.
So that was Shimmerstone Island there. More like Shimmer Shit Island.
That island is
this,
very
this
pointy and fancy.
God.
Rackham's Reef? Is that what I'm looking at over there?
Oh, aye.
Yeah, Rackham's Reef looks very interesting.
Aye, formerly the home of the fucking pirates.
Oh, is that where? Yeah, this is the.
Aye, it was.
The fucking pirates.
Yeah, I need to stop there just to take a piss for no good reason.
Ran off.
This grave is
Tail
fucking
between their
cursed.
You can fucking say that again.
Fucking hell.
Fucking in the fuck, fucking the fuck.
Fucking.
I have the distinct feeling you're making fun of me. And unfortunately, I have to take it because I'm a cadet. Sad days.
Aye, but you have a secretary who has a certain accent on your side, so don't worry.
Absolutely.
Ferguson, I met him. He actually recruited me.
Not surprised even a little bit. Because he fucking understood you.
Fucking.
Aye.
Oh, gee.
We understand each other just fine.
When I'm trying to really get in my Spanish accents, at least yours is consistent.
Did he say you were? Did he tell you? Did he tell you were the right
there,
kind of bloke and then gave you paperwork?
Well, no, considering I'm not a bloke.
Blokes, isn't that Aussie?
It's a
I
fella.
think so.
It's a fella.
It's an Aussie thing.
But
no one here either.
maintaining the accent's a little difficult.
Stop. Quickly get pocket sand. We're not going to stay here long. Everyone. You have permission to hop off the ship, get your pocket sand, come back.
Abandoned ship!
Good God almighty! That is a deep ass shoreline.
Dude, I love her accent is grows on one.
Interesting.
It's nothing but water, and then all of a sudden it just shoots right up.
You don't have speed swimming? Oh, I hate this shit.
Is the secretary back aboard?
Nope.
No, he just touched down. He just made landfall.
He's just going to touch grass.
Oh, you reminded me of something very important to do in my head. You reminded me of something very important to do.
Okay.
I would be. It's okay if I'm in my head for a little bit.
If you need to go in here, just tell us. Just make sure you advise someone that you're doing it. That's all.
All right. I'm going to
and
be
make sure you go inside.
After our last encounters, I see these pillars, and I'm looking for mortars and cannons.
Aye, yes.
Aye.
All right, be right back,
I mean, those aren't really as commonplace as you probably were made to feel.
So the port is one of the big dangerous islands.
Hold it in and we'll go to the bathroom.
What?
Well, we will eventually will when we're heading home. Just pick up pocket sound and then get back.
All right. Is it time to go home already?
Soon. We'll make our rounds around this island and see what's here. We're hitting the about hour and a half mark now. Yeah, this will be very throwing back memories for people who were here on the last deployment this island.
I lived
like
here.
2 weeks here. Oh, did you?
Aye, Ironhold were my neighbours. I wasn't
Aye.
very happy about them bringing in all that shite.
Yeah, they did kind of start it all, too, really.
Honestly, if I had known they hadn't told you about the pirates and the Braid, I would have done it myself. Yeah, apparently they knew the entire time.
Well, we knew for a while as well. But, they were little terriers, you know.
As soon as
barking
I
at,
saw that
a bulldog.
Palani was back on the map after the storm, I avoided it like the plague. That island is cursed.
Aye.
I'm just imagining Pierre as a little French terrier.
I'm actually saying it was a. I actually was mentioning Ironhold as being the terriers. Barking at a bigger dog.
Fair enough.
Terriers have teeth.
Aye, they do. I mean, yeah, and they were fighters. I will say that. Look at that. We have someone already.
No, they weren't.
McGrath, if you want to say hello to these fellows first, please. Oh, there's a ship here that's sunk too. Or is that? Yeah, that is interesting. Salvager.
You want me to talk to this ship? Is that
Yeah,
what
if you
you
would,
said?
but
Alright, yeah.
we'll be talking. I'm going to write a lot. So spinning around.
fancy masthead already.
Indeed, it does. That is expensive to make, by the way.
Ahoy, ahoy! How are we doing today? Sensitive
Hello!
His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh. How are you?
Hello, hello.
May I ask who I'm speaking to today?
Sure, Tradewinds Company. I'm Jim Jones. This is my friend Hobbs. We live at that island right over there. How are you guys doing today?
Fairly well, Mr. Jones. Just out on a presence patrol, making sure that the seas are safe, speaking to some of the locals that we find, that sort of thing. You guys out here salvaging? Looks like a ship might have sunk.
Yeah, we were going down to sea. There wasn't much down there. It was a very small vessel that sunk.
Yeah. We saw one close to the shimmer on our way in, too. Unfortunate.
Yes, quite.
Are you returning by chance after the storm? Were you around pre-storm or new company? Or?
Yeah, we were both returning after the storm. A few of our members have left, and we picked up a few more. But we were down in the southwestern.
Yes, we ran a tavern.
Had a tavern, yeah, the tavern, Tradewinds Tavern.
I think I remember hearing of that. Yeah. Down in what was the group?
C6, I think. C6.
C6. Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, please do, definitely.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
please.
absolutely. Come on over.
Come aboard. Yes, we are just on an expedition to find seeds. Yes.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
Yes. Can I ask, is the trading docks open? Good. Yes, we'll have to stop by. We've got quite a bit of silk. We thought you might be interested in. Thank you. It's good to know.
Wait. What are you doing?
Anything edible that you like ingredients and the like for cooking? You were looking to sell.
We are also looking for seeds, of course.
Yes. Yes, we're getting our farm together as we speak. So
excellent.
Good to hear.
Is that a battleship?
Do need anything
nasty
from us?
looking. In a good way.
Don't be afraid to come seek us out at the trade docks, sort of thing. But looks like you guys are doing well for yourself.
Looks like something you're headbang with.
House bright.
It has a very nice.
Yes. We're doing pretty well so far.
Figurehead on it.
Good
That's all.
progress. So hopefully be back to normal soon.
The painting.
Tavern will be back open
Works with the
hot food and good drink and some entertainment. Hot damn.
Just wait till you'll see
And you said that
galleon.
this would be at the closest island there. Do you know the name of that island by
Yeah,
chance?
the painting on it and the silver.
Great.
Just makes it look like something that's just a ramming ship.
Looks like
It's
one of
great.
Death metal
those,
concert.
Great
metal-
Key Island.
nice.
It's right under the giant skull. We thought it would be a nice, theme for the tavern. Easy to identify.
Easily identifiable. Alright, well, I believe that's all, so we'll just leave you to it, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Fantastic. Well, fair sales to you.
Sales.
I
Pleasure.
as well.
All right, take care, gentlemen.
Your ship. It is very sexy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry if that was
The
out of line.
figurehead looked like you know, the mass, oh my gosh, why can't I think of it?
That's a heavy metal constant on the seas.
Looked like a mask.
What was that, Crowley? What are you trying to say? Sorry.
You know those, oh my gosh, nuts where the tin...
Yeah, that metal-looking tin thing. Oh, yes. It was very sexy. It was metal sharpened, like rocks, like sharpened knives in the front.
Oh, you mean the forecastle? Or the bowsprit?
Yeah, the bowsprit.
The figurehead.
Figurehead.
And if you look at it, look
It's
like
a
the
figurehead.
mask.
You will have those eventually. You'll see them in the fleet.
The painting was matching the colors very well, of the figurehead.
Yeah, they come in a lot of different colors and styles.
Do those figureheads assist in ramming at all?
They
Does
have no impact
painting
on
your
ship
ship black
performance.
count as being a pirate? I must say,
No.
that is quite questionable, though.
No,
But no speculation.
It just
It is a heavy metal constant on the road.
I mean, honestly, if I could
Power
choose
to
black,
me
I'd
into
paint
heavy
my
metal.
ships black.
That is
I
true.
know, but they also said they had their tavern under a giant skull rock, which is kind of a bit on the nose.
They just want to be, they just want to be edgy as
You're
all.
trying to make a drama or a novel.
If you think about it, you have a skull in your head, but you know that's not indicative of virus.
There's a skull in my head. Oh no, McGrath, why'd you say that?
no.
I mean, I could pull it out and show you if you'd like.
Skeletons are scary,
That's what
McGrath.
she
You shouldn't
said.
do that.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
Not going to make the reference.
You did
That was
actually
Navy hour.
run right into that. I'm sorry. You did.
Eh.
So over here, last deployment
There-
was Fortress.
Lieutenant Scorpion over there.
It was 2 fortresses, sir.
True, yes.
Can you rip a person's spine out, actually, sir? Have you done it in the past?
A spine?
Oh,
a skull.
I think the skull. You
Spanish
have?
to the starboard.
No, of
I know the Spanish.
Oh. They killed my father.
Actually, like
that's
making
gonna
a
shoot at us. There's not much we can
making
do
a
about
puzzle of it.
He's angry.
After you break somebody's skull,
that.
Oh.
you pull the pieces out, and then you try to put them back together again later.
Those are very angry.
Those are
Those
very,
are very angry.
very angry.
And at 10 gold, with this one will engage.
Just don't run us to the ground, okay, Sawyer?
Oh, I owe you 10
Don't
gold.
get us stuck here. That would be bad.
Incoming.
Put your hats out, buckets out. Maybe we can catch some.
Yeah.
Catch a big face.
Whoa. How many bucks do we have?
You're gonna need to go around the island, Sawyer. He's gonna keep chasing.
Can't anyone make a
Attacking
bucket?
us. Problem. Not very many people here, though. It doesn't look like, again, civilization's not very big yet.
Gotta go.
Well, it is sort of out in the boonies.
Indeed.
I'm sure some very reputable people will move into it soon.
Oh, it's so nice to be back on the sea.
I did not miss these heat waves, that's for sure.
That says
Yep.
I agree with that.
Captain, are you allowing for relaxed dress for the heat?
Yes.
May I have permission not to fix, but to look
Dress down.
around the half and the bottom?
Although if you're wearing cloth stuff, it should be okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Cadet Pedro here. Sirs, lieutenants, may I just look around and see, just report the splinters if I notice anything? I just want to offer him.
You don't talk to the lieutenants about that. You talk to the bosun.
Where is my bosun?
Dr. Marshall. Cadet Marshall.
Marshall, Cadet Marshall. Marshall!
Yeah.
Yes. Do you need anyone to help you report any numbers?
I think I got pretty much covered since that didn't...
Wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Just offering extra work. Not trying to be
Yeah.
lazy.
gold. I really did.
I see crystals on top of that mountain there.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't help
Crystal's
with
not a
damn.
big deal, though. We need more coal. You find coal. I need dark-looking stuff. We are going to stop here, though, for pockets in.
Looks like sulfur on the beach right there. There's a wolf too.
Sweet. Let's stop here, everyone. Hop off. If you could go find out if that's sulfur, please. Yell
There's
if it
a wolf. The wolf.
Oh my.
Nice
If we
shot,
find coal, we're
Predator.
gonna fill our pockets. All right.
And get my that's fine.
Just make sure you piss on a rock.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Atlas work with the I think I saw it. I'm just gonna head back to the ship. That's it, just like running like, oh, I'm in my head in the middle of nowhere.
Found honey.
Thing or
I'm going back to ship. Going back to the ship to be in my head. I have to take care of something.
all right.
There's honey on this island. Didn't see any, but others are further in. I just don't have a weapon, so.
Be serious, I'm just fucking. We're back, Jeff.
Any luck?
No, the only thing I found was basalt.
Basalt, alright.
Yeah, we might need to head to the northern regions for coal and.
Yeah. I mean, there's others searching further in, but I don't have a weapon, so I didn't. I got traipse off too far.
Do we?
But there is honey on this island.
Duck's coming. Alright, we're going to head straight east. We'll poke at Zandalar Island there, the big evil island.
Found copper down there. I know they're asking for copper.
Yeah,
I found a lot of copper.
Where?
Just in the forest in there.
Shit, yeah, we need copper.
Yeah, I know they're asking for
That
copper.
will be north on the island of Palani.
Palani to the north?
Aye.
Yeah, we haven't been to that island, have we, Palani?
No, it's the storm, no.
I need to think about something. I'm gonna go below deck.
Yep.
I'll be right back. Just in my head for a sec.
Ah, cyclones, perfect. I hate living here.
Make a note.
I'm glad
Make
they
a note
don't.
that there's copper here.
Yeah, for sure.
Get right back into it. Alright. How can I play the game? Huh. Ooh. Have we left? Oh shit.
Oh wow, straight into us.
Oh, F. Got the ship.
Alright, I guess we're not going to Palani, we're going to Zandalar.
I think I thought it didn't fucking stop. What the fuck? Sorry. Even if the storm hurts me, it's one of the greatest enjoys and experiences at the sea. Even if it kills the main rope, looking very damaged. But this is life. I'll take whatever it is. I'm about to die. My revenge is not dead. I'm running up from the stairs. My apologies. I suggest from previous experiences, if you're really planning to stay still and be on board, to grapple straight to the ground or the sail. It would keep you at bay in case of craziness. Previous experiences. It's a theory. Offering a suggestion. Actually, I'm inexperienced. I come here to learn. Here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch. This is a perspective thing, alright. That's why it zooms in too much. Get rid of that shit. Yeah, good. It looks so. Ah, dude, it's already going. Shut up. You got the camera alright. Oh no, you don't. Put it up.
Well, I reckon it could be worse. It could be storms, damned Spanish, and pirates. All at once. In the middle of a mythos storm. While it's raining sharks.
A storm? Amazing. What the hell happened to the crew?
I would take all of those options I would take.
Really?
And trade those against one angry white whale in a freezing storm.
Oh, I have heard whales are nasty.
One hit from a whale will destroy most of these ships.
You have to have like a fully decked out, very, very sturdy ship to survive one of those.
Alright.
I have been completely thrown off of a ship from the helm.
It'll flip you over and everything.
I don't know, 300-400 feet away from the ship. It was pretty far.
Has to do in the reverse with that. Yeah, that's no good.
I came back just in time.
Okay.
Oh, aye. You missed all the fun.
Alright, let me go starboard, you freaking storms. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Look at that, it listens to me. Ah. Alright, everyone, make sure you stick together. Do not wander off into this island. Swear to God, if I have to carry one of your corpses home, I will kill you myself.
Huh.
This is
Just
one of the
going
Nova
to get
Islands.
the spear out, just in case.
No fighting anything here, just run if you have to. All we're doing is taking pocket sand and then heading out. We're free to disembark now. Cadet Pedro, are you going?
I am back. Oh, going? Where?
Quickly, go off the ship. Actually, nope, never mind, don't. They're very angry.
Oh, I trust in your judgment. Thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, that's... Yeah. Richards died first. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I remember that shit. Oh, fuck! Fucking Italians. Nothing to hit tomorrow. Fucking Italians.
Where'd they go?
Guy Lieutenant.
Too much.
Yeah, that was
too much noise in my head.
That was surprising.
yeah.
Nice.
They were quite angry.
Other than this.
Yeah, one of them had about the temperature of 250 degrees. I kind of fucked out that.
Pierce, let's
But
go.
all right, back on board.
Pearson's having difficulties. Come on, Pierce.
I'm gonna need a hug and a swaddle after that.
Surf.
I can only give you one of those things.
Because you're under the ship.
Is this a danger island?
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought somebody had a map in their pocket or something.
Oh no, we saw those damn Italians. This
left
is
their,
what you referenced during previously.
Alright. Pearson's good.
Seen it with my eyes. Oh.
Yeah, screw this out.
Told you this whole grid is cursed.
They're gonna get a low score on my Yelp review.
It's like, yeah.
Yelp, you know when you holler about how good something is.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know
Or whenever
that was
you
a thing.
or whenever you stub your toe, you yelp.
That's all I can say in an accent.
That's also great.
So whenever I tell my friends about this place, they're gonna get a really bad review. Like, nope, fuck that island. Assholes are there.
Fair.
Whenever they come up, we
killing.
yelped out.
The service was
Just
quick, but they
against-
tried to kill us.
Yeah, immediately with crossbows, repeatedly.
Lieutenant Bird, are you saying this is the fastest squeaky you've ever had?
I wouldn't say the fastest.
You know, if I didn't know this man, I would not have said that.
Shit.
Fair enough.
You definitely
Now, it is
beat me,
fun when
sir.
we go and clear out those rabble rousers from time to time.
I mean, I have put a brig together in 3.5 minutes before, so I have been quicker.
Oh, a cup of ramen. That's all it takes to satisfy and with love.
That's true.
A cup of ramen. Yes, I'm in the Nihongo, the land of Nihongo. 3.5 minutes. The
What are
perfect
you
time.
saying?
Oh, to make love. 3.5 minutes for a man is actually pretty
I think you
okay.
said a cup of ramen or
So you
something.
make
Well, that's also the same amount of time.
Ramen as well.
Yeah.
I was hearing ramen.
Yeah, it's the same amount of time. 3.5 minutes, it's a good time.
You're not married, Mr. Potato.
We are riding some charming.
Oh, no time to get married when you're being chased. All your brothers fleeing.
Well, I
It's
can
not
tell
charming.
you from experience, 3 minutes of sexy time is not enough.
Is that what you were talking about? That's not what I was talking about.
Well, that's obviously what you're talking about. Well, I'm bringing it up.
I was definitely not talking about that.
That's what Pedro was talking about.
I said I could build a brig in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, well,
How did you
that's-
have sex from that?
Well, I said that's the same amount of time. It's really satisfying.
No,
All right,
It better not be. You must
Rabbit
not
side.
love your woman at
Rabbit,
all.
please.
How are you?
Rabbit side.
I'm proud of you. It's holy fuck.
Edge.
Yep, got a cadet instead.
I would argue that cadet is equally as valuable.
I don't know. I can pop it open. Can I get the same ingredients?
No.
Well, I mean,
Rum and ammunition.
you do have the 3.5 minute mark, and I'm proud of you
What
for
kind
it.
of ammunition, Pierce?
And that you're just on a losing streak right now. You might want to drop that topic.
The brigantine.
I'm gonna cry.
Pierce, what kind of ammo?
Yeah.
Isn't?
I have
Don't you
one-
have to love what you make to make it truly amazing?
But not in 3 minutes.
I'm being proud
Yeah,
of
that's
this,
how
sir.
it
It's a that is a salute. It has to be an accomplishment.
Which part?
3.5 minutes.
For a brig, yes, that is. I think you've
I'm
been given a
saying,
shovel
I'm
to keep
very
digging
proud of you.
yourself into a hole.
Nice. That was good. I'll go put them below. Excellent.
Aye, building a brig in 3 minutes is an accomplishment.
Shit, I gotta equip my own shit. Oh no, I don't know how to do that.
And
No.
that's how you do it. I hope that was thorough enough for you.
Truly wisdom. Think.
Oh, that
beyond her
reminds me.
years.
Where's Secretary Puffin at?
Hey.
Hey.
Can you fix them for me? So you know the Navy,
What is your headquarters paperwork fucked up?
You okay there?
did a swear.
Fine,
I did
yes,
Ella,
sir.
and now I
Plan of communications and humor. And upset you. Now you have a migraine now. I see trained to be in the medical. Oh, like
One side.
repeat prepared at any time in the future. My apologies for false in it.
Can I just
Sealed by you.
just take a time out? Take a time out.
I think Berg's getting a migraine just from this interaction.
Port side again.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna stop here and fill our hold with flint. Is there coal on this island? Do you know? It's Tanzan. Oh, this is where the silver metal. Silver is not really a great metal to grab though. Grab gems to smelt, as I recall. Or no, that's iridium. What's the one that? What does silver require to smelt? Does anyone craft? Anyone care?
Just don't know. It's not about not caring.
Hey.
It's not my profession.
Yeah, I could grab some silver as well. Might as well. But I'm gonna see if Silver Suns knows if they have coal on this island. If they do, then we will grab all
sorry,
the coal.
the wind took your.
Okay, that's on the side.
Can you hear me?
I'm on the side.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Okay, so you know where I have to swear? I did ally instead.
Oh, and from river.
Speaking of crafting, how does one become a crafter for His Majesty's Navy anyway? Because frankly speaking, I was interested in building cannons and grenades and anything else that goes boom.
So that'll be something that you'll speak to.
Master Sawyer.
Yeah, you'd speak to them down in the armory, but first you'd want to finish your cadet training, because that's what they tell you before you go down there. And then when you're a sailor, they'll talk to you about it, and you can learn whatever skills you need and whatever opening that they have, or
everything,
however they want to handle it.
Are really hot.
Oh, that's helpful. Thank you.
So, what are the hottest points of the day? On the max and everything. Be careful, be safe. If you're going down the sun of time, be careful. Your umbrella, hi. Dice speed. 5. Where about
I seen her earlier today at the mess hall.
Lieutenant, you want me to jump out and grab those maps and meet you over?
No, no.
Alright.
Elephant.
I'm really surprised we haven't ran across any islands that people live on.
I am too. We haven't seen much civilization over here.
Well, we did.
There's a face on the side of
We
that
did?
rock.
The island with the skull. We just didn't run into their location.
There were people settled on that island?
Yeah, the small
The gentleman we ran into in the boat said they lived under the skull. We had already been to the island they lived on.
Oh, yes. I didn't even see this. We didn't see anything built there, though.
Yeah, we haven't been seeing any civilization. We've
Yeah,
found people.
actual building. There's an elephant.
I would also assume people are probably concentrated now until they get into disputes.
Which also begs the question of, like, why are there disputes when there's just so many open islands and spots?
Laziness, convenience, stubbornness,
Arrogance.
pride.
Greed. I swear, I thought this island was the one with the silver suns.
Oh, there's a ship, starboard.
There we go. Finally, civilization.
Docks.
Wait, I think that's where we were.
No, this is Tanzan.
This, I don't...
Okay, nope, I haven't been here yet.
I mean, there's people. I think I see people. But I don't think that this is the Silver Sun spot.
No, this is not. But regardless, we're going to go and say hello, and also go up above and see if we can find coal. If not, just get as much flint as you want. You can fill your pockets.
Sun was going to be free.
No, I know what he's saying. They're around the corner.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think there are people here. It hasn't moved much since we were here yesterday.
No, but hasn't.
Yeah, none
we
of the ships were-
we scan a scout all the... Wait, there's something...
I see an
stuff-
elephant.
Oh, it's an
trunk.
elephant.
Yeah, it's an elephant's trunk, and I thought it was a person on the dock.
Me too. It looked like someone dancing.
Alright, everyone, permission to hop off and do that. Fill your pockets with find coal if you can. If not, be back in 5 minutes. Fill your pockets with flint.
Am I out of timeout?
Yes, get him over there. Do that quickly.
Okay. Sim. Ooh. Wonderful animals.
Here.
Let me kill a monkey. I should be seeing dragons flying through the sky. Oh, that'd be amazing, like the fantasy now. It's in my country.
Are you alright, cadet?
Oh, I am definitely overacting. So sorry. And trying to make conversation.
There's
Keep in
alloy.
mind, we are your superiors. We are not here for being chummy. So,
Dude, professional honesty.
Yep, we gotta be that way.
No, it's professionalism. Respect. It's a culture. Like, for me, I had a huge fight. For me, in our country, we believe, for my father's family and family tree. We honored the lady leader of our country. Or the empire, whatever we came from. I had a huge fit, but I've learned to respect the mannerism of the rules and also culture. Like for king and country. I need the proper salute for that. It's G, right? There is, you have... Please don't. That's him saying, please don't talk to me. Don't do that. Like, don't engage me. I got the clue. It's also a respect thing, but, like... It was... What is that? Oh, attention? Alright. Shit. I don't know what I just...
You good?
Well, I'm just trying to get a proper, you know, for king and country, like, do you pound your chest when you do that?
No.
Okay, then what do we suck our boobs or something?
No, you just salute.
You just salute. Alright, guess I was trying to ask and I got run off by the officer.
Yeah, you salute, you stand at attention, and at ease.
Alright, got attention. At ease. Anything interesting on the island?
I mean, there's large silver deposits, which is kind of interesting. Bunch of aloe. There's like 3 different groups that live here. There's the one right here. There's the one around the bend in the water. And there's one further down the island on the coastline.
Alright, so you have 3 types.
I mean, most people are still trying to get settled in, to be honest. They don't have a lot built, and they're not really doing anything that requires being established, you know, like making alcohol or supplies. It's kind of just still the early days of everybody gathering stuff and building.
Got nothing to conquer for.
And cilantro.
Yeah, nothing really to conquer for. Yeah, and cilantro. Yeah.
Yep. My God, the seahorses in these waters are getting big.
Mystical, magical creatures they are. They go hard and they blow. They... Jeez, there's a monster.
Lieutenant Burke, is Crystal or Jim on your list?
I mean, we usually take Crystal no matter what, but...
Well, right there on the shoreline, all those rocks are Crystal and Jim. Look, hang on.
Is that of massive value?
Yeah, I mean, put them in the ship hull.
There's some more on the, There's some more on the shoreline over there.
I guess that's this guy's place.
Which guy?
There's a guy at the hut right now. We met him out in the woods. He tried hiding from us at first, but apparently
Right
he's
here.
by himself out here. He's trying to make blockchain technology and
oh boy,
what
tokens? Yeah.
You can enjoy that type of fun. Okay.
Yeah, we met the guy that lives in that little area by himself. He was out in the woods by himself farming wood.
Someone collecting ivory? Someone, that pilgrim was very angry at something.
Is there a reason you're still on the ship there, Cadet?
Yeah, what are we gathering, sir? We said...
flint, mostly.
I'm still on the same thing, right.
Bang on
Son
some
of a...
rocks. Yep. Thank you. I'm gonna go up there until my pick breaks.
So very, very, very kind. Oh, it's so kind. It's not too serious. Arigatou gozaimasu. At the... Who put in the... Alright, why am I not collecting?
Yeah, but how do I verify that the box and what's in the box are supposed to be in the box are the same thing?
Oh, that's an interesting one. Shit's going down. Alright. Ah, my pinky. Oh my god. Yeah, no idea. Like, ah. Like fucking muscle fucked up. That was horrible. Then. Charge for that. My wrist is at a bad angle with that, so. Does it put the mouse pad on the ground? Alright, that's not too bad. That's a disability, so. Good. I'm not just not. Alright, I could just collect it from so many other fucking rocks. Let's go. Now let's just keep running. Let's go. Alright, is it leveled up? No idea what's going on. keep hitting those then. Wait, yeah, okay. Oh, but that now I do, you can't. You took it earlier. Okay. It's kind of valuable though. Alright, if I'm so spaced out and metal. I find really not going the wrong way. Oh. I fucking ran towards this shit. I remember moving down that fucking hill there. We're good. We found him. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
This dude has an elephant infestation.
Yeah.
And birds.
Did you get lost, Cadet? Or just go exploring pretty deep?
Yeah. Totally. Way too out of my mind for that right now. It's too much in my mind.
With our spoiled loot / flint.
Alright, let's head home. I'm sure we can find a good port to pull in and drop this stuff off at. Down there by the warehouse.
Yes. Instead of backing all the way in to the war docks and then remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be easy peasy just pulling right in.
Oh, is that
you can't access it?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Well, we might be in B3 for a bit. We'll see.
Well, I don't know why. I mean, a talented, navigator on a vessel.
Yeah.
We could be able to find us a way to get home. I mean, you need someone with a compass. Is that what's going on? I mean,
I see it.
I mean, we got several peer officers around here that I'm sure they could help you if you get lost.
No, not at all.
No, fair enough. Well,
Did I not level up?
Are you trying to keep us from going home, Sawyer? What's wrong?
Yeah, he doesn't seem to want to go. He seems like he's nervous about going home or something like that.
I mean,
we should be home within at least the next 30 minutes.
No.
Indeed, yes. 30 minutes.
Yep.
Would that be 30 Navy minutes?
All right.
Sure, that
those
had
are 30 Puffins minutes.
Oh,
Minutes, yes.
30 Puffins minutes are roughly like 5 Navy minutes.
I mean, if we weren't concerned on time, we could have just stayed and kept harvesting.
Wait, I know.
There's actually a lot of silver right there where we anchored.
Oh yeah, just right up the hill. Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
So who's working on the high command building right now?
That would be Secretary Boza.
Bose?
Yep.
Where'd y'all get those tattoos?
What tattoos?
Well, yours looks more like an entire suit.
I'm gonna assume
I mean, my
tattoo artist.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of tattoo artists in the water.
Really?
But I mean, mine are complete.
Yeah, I was scheduling a time with a tattoo artist, but then war happened.
That tends to throw a wrench into those things. I was gonna get another tattoo before the storm, but seems almost the tattoo artist closed up shop by the time I figured out what I wanted. So I had to wait till London.
I got mine done by Mrs. K from Crimson Black.
We gotta have this cool stuff. Oh. Where is the?
I'll be below deck. I didn't think that's.
Right.
As desolate as it seems, I think it's just because we're having issues with our spyglasses right now. That's all. I have a feeling that the world is pretty busy. The aliens are just...
I mean, we're just missing ships.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go to where people live, you find them, so you know people are around.
Let's scooch past this island and see if we can see the civilization while we're on our way home.
Putting the mouse on a higher level, like a little bit. The problem with this one, like I have my head shit, like, and I'm so sorry. I dehydrated and probably my sugars are up. Oh. I'll be below deck also. Oh jeez.
Right.
Let me see. I don't. So I can't go outside the ship, which is fine. Well, it's actually kind of cool that they did that. I appreciate that.
Is that an alpine crocodile? Or not alpine, but albino. Interesting.
What the?
Definitely is light shaded.
I don't know the spyglass anyway, but
Be
still.
below deck using the bucket. Don't get in any trouble, Lieutenant.
Hey, do we know, are these ship doors, have they been, you know, the locks all kind of fixed up on them?
On the what doors?
Not really. I mean, it's the same as it was before. I doubt that. I doubt that Master Nexus has gone around and made keys on everything. It's one of those London issues, sir. We try not to worry about. We're not gonna police that. It just gets ridiculous.
Yeah, that other gator was definitely albino, because that one there was just dark green.
Yeah, my mouse is up here. It acts a little bit different.
Oh, there was a hut.
Yeah, see. I'm more looking for signs of life other than huts, but
And ships, like the ship that's behind us?
Yeah, or ramshackle sloops. Things that you can like pop out of your pockets and just drop on the ground.
I mean, what do you want from these people, Sawyer? It's been a day.
Look.
It's literally been a day.
Brigantine already.
They don't have a navy worth of people to build like we do.
True. Also, we were given supplies from London. So.
Yeah, most people have 5 or 6 people doing all the gathering and building. They're not going to have mansions right now. It's going to be huts and shipyards. You might see wharfs at the beginning of like a town or something, but otherwise it's going to be bare bones, skeleton buildings, maybe some prefabricated things that are easy to slap down, but otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't ask for too much.
The scientists are building min-maxers. He wants min-maxers to be like, yo, it's to clean up.
I will say it is definitely nice being back in the seas.
Yes, I know.
It was worth all the medication, pain, torture, and surgery. The latest of England's biological technology. I am much better off. This is great to be back.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
Yeah.
Yes, I concur.
Horrible mishap. I don't know what. They cut my legs when I first came. Sorry.
Shimmer?
Come on, one of you guys then. Wait. Listen through.
I feel like we really needed that vacation, though. That we were doing.
Oh.
That was good.
For me, that was... Yeah, because I actually am.
Yeah.
Excited to be back, but also kind of, means more work. So,
yes.
When it turned out to that first journey out, it was like, oh yeah, this is nice.
This is why I wake up every day, yes.
Yep.
I would have loved to have come back sooner, personally.
Huh.
I mean, 3 weeks. A month and some.
I guess we're not going home?
I was going to say, find us away in 30 minutes, Sawyer.
Yep. I will do that, sir. Aye. Please return. Please return.
Put that wall there.
Who's the guilty party? Let's see. Who's the guilty party?
This island in the meantime.
Remember.
For the smoky fire.
All right.
To go away.
All right. At ease. Yeah, I built something. I can see. Yeah, okay. So that's not grapple.
Got a fire on that ship.
Yep.
There. Oh, you still there. Is there someone on that ship?
Hang on.
See.
I don't see anybody on it.
That is like a property made sloop though too. Let's see, it's actually got a full mast and not a half mast.
Does it increase or decrease? Oh no, geez, yes. Didn't see anyone on there, so there's no one on there. Alright.
Oh, there's a shipyard ahead of us as well.
Somebody's building a little ship.
Proper schooner, looks like.
There's a raft. Watch out for rocks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to look. I can't tell my officers commands. Get that out of my tradition. My apologies. I keep saying sirs, and I know that's like the one thing you guys don't want to hear from anyone. Even for the ladies. Circus is matter of honor or whatever. You guys just want to do everything masculine. I understand. It is England. For king and country. I respect.
It's another,
Hi, King Country.
King and country!
King and country.
This is an armored schooner. Or an armored brig.
Getting it done then.
Hey.
Oh, making progress.
Oh, there's someone on it. Let's say hello.
Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you.
For, you know, to navigate us home.
There's a little temple over
No.
there.
Ask this fellow here as well.
Person interactions. This is.
Permission to disembark, everyone.
Alright.
We'll get pocket
Thank you,
sand
sir.
if you don't have it.
Thank
Ahoy
you,
there.
sir. Thank you.
Hope you don't mind if we come ashore here.
Is there someone there?
It's
We're
a
not
female.
fighters. We're all lovers here.
Someone on the front of the ship?
We're being peaceful.
That is a female.
Ah,
Hello there.
Ahoy there.
I'm Lieutenant Sawyer.
Oh,
who manages
sorry.
one day.
My apologies. It should be something officers and.
What is your name, ma'am?
Sorry, my name is Fiona Fatbottom.
Ah, that makes much more sense.
Fiona Fatbottom. It's an honor to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Lieutenant Burke.
Sorry for calling.
Nice to meet you, Burke.
Oh, hi.
Thank you for visiting.
You have do you have a group that you're with, or just?
It's just me and another.
Just solo or not solo, but duos. Out.
Yeah, just a
making
duo.
an armored brig. My goodness, she's quite a feat.
Ooh, may I admire.
Yep.
That's a
this is
that's
my-
a beautiful view.
fair enough.
If you don't mind if I
Didn't I
walk
do
to the
that
board,
with
would I?
showing
At
my
least
bottom?
what the
No, he's
you guys with the
definitely used
arch-
to that.
Dude,
Yeah, go ahead.
It's all shiny and
it's
shit.
Of course, yes.
I'm
Look
more
at this
curious about
shit.
the F castle.
What the hell the mods do?
Yeah, it's a
What the
bit
hell the
funny, the
Darkside
F
do?
castle
What
doesn't
the-
really work.
I'm a
That's what I'm
shipwright,
trying to
so
figure out now.
it's
Yeah,
okay,
it
let's
splits
see.
it splits it in half. So I gotta be a bit creative.
It's like the
It's
other
like, it's
windowed.
perfect for the attack battle with swords and maces and shit. It'd be a great
Wait.
platform.
Do you don't have to use this top one, right? You do have to use the bottom one, but not the top one, right?
Yeah, but it leaves a big hole. I tried that. I
Right.
had to have
Ooh.
an open deck, but it leaves a couple of holes down the side that.
So
I
much
thought I might as
movement
well
can be made. It's amazing, though. It
You
looks
can
so
do a
badass.
mix. I've
Stop
successfully
talking
been able
over
to do a
me.
mix that worked.
Yeah, but then I was cutting. If I moved it, I would have cut into the
What honor so much. I'd like to listen.
first gun port there.
Just keep quiet, please. Get it. Thank you.
So this
I'm
top
getting
piece, if it gives you too much trouble, I would just pull the top piece up and kind of treat it like a standard
Right.
brig.
So you have like this
Yeah,
angle,
but
right?
I want to work with it. See what happens.
Yeah, you can try.
Cool.
It does have some nice attachments to it if you do keep it.
You can
Yeah, we'll
build
work
through it into the upper. Area, so
I'll
yeah.
probably end
And
up just disregarding it.
Like you
and
can
just
keep this
building around
flat.
Right?
Yeah,
You can really have
good
a
look.
great
I
sword fight
definitely
on
like
this
the armored
shit.
brig look.
This is
Oh
so
yes, I love the
awesome.
art.
Did it use more materials than usual or the same?
It was the same. It was just hard, needed more to initially start the skeleton.
I wonder if you
But
took
if you
that
come down
design and
here,
also did it with the aft. No, not the aft. Not the aft. You take that aft design and you put it
Yep.
apply the same type to.
Think you'll be able to do it just fine. The rest of the ship's pretty standard. We haven't dropped one of these kills yet, so I was curious.
Aye. You think the captains are gonna want one?
I don't because they're slower. Most captains like to go fast.
Aye. Is this your little town over here?
Yes.
Hi.
It's going to be a pirate cave. Do you want to come have a look?
Pirate cave.
I'm sorry, the what?
You'll have all sorts of interest.
Don't feel bad. Pick it.
This is nice.
Yeah.
This will be our main cave.
This is pretty slick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Noted supervillains live here. X marks the spot.
Aye.
I am definitely taking visual pictures in my head. Keeping them for memories.
I've seen this place before. It's the same place as what it was last time, but different people here though. Hello, Cook.
Indeed. Goddess wonders. Look at it. Damn. Keep that processing. Does the water connect it to, like, no, it doesn't, like, do that. Crazy though, that's fucking slick. Oh man.
Yep.
There you go. Pre-roll ads is able for 16 minutes. Thank you. I found the sweet spot, chat. I found the sweet spot.
I have a look at your ship.
Sure. Yes.
I mean, the wondrous beauty that you had.
Yeah, just to get some ideas.
Of course. Oh my. You can jump. You got legs.
Listen.
Is that what you were looking at, Sawyer?
Yes, of course. She jumped into my face.
Animus.
I come from different seas.
Aye. More public seas.
Or toxic seas.
Yes.
Did you say Chinese?
No, toxic.
Toxic.
Oh, hi. So.
Those seas never worked for me for some reason.
Pierre, are you there?
Very nice. You guys seem like you're busy, so I'll let you be on your way.
Oh, no, we're not busy at all. At this point.
Yeah.
Last time. Hey, well,
If you need
do you
a
guys
doctor,
have
man,
any
you look kinda sick.
preserving salt?
We do not, unfortunately.
Not a problem. That's
Hey
why
Pierre,
I'm
why don't you go
I
check that man
cannot
out?
get
He
my
looks,
food.
looks kinda hurt.
So
Aye.
hard to survive.
Well, if you're about to fall over, here, I'll take this for now.
Yeah, that's all. Alright, I still have.
Pierce.
Hopefully that'll keep you
Oh,
awake.
thank you.
Of course.
Hear me?
Keep
Keep yourself from falling over for now. But
It's fine, dude.
I'm gonna go make sure
Best
that
of luck
dude's
to you,
okay.
madam.
Looks like he's about to pass out.
I'm
Not a
about to
problem,
pass out
thank you.
too.
we'll be sailing around the island. We might be back later. Who knows?
Downstairs.
More than welcome. Thank you.
Ship.
What was that, Macbeth?
Food.
Adam?
Food items.
Alright.
Nah, I'm just playing on
Someone make sure to take down the name of that.
Oh, you mean the, one we just came from?
Aye, the one that's off,
Right.
port side. Well,
That's so cool.
I don't know if I'm going to waste a flare, honestly.
It's easier for me to open doors without all the text and
We're really
stuff.
low on
It's just
gunpowder
like my mind. Like kind of like the issue with my. That's the bottom. Oh.
Yes, if anyone needs to pass out, by the way, we are well past our time. You are just advise me before you leave, and then just go to bed.
What do we need for gunpowder?
Flint and coals of some sort. Preferably not niter, but any coal works.
Oh, so just any type of coal or flint?
That's why we're looking for flint and coal, and that's why we packed our full of water. I'm going to head east and see if Nature's Compass is back at their old haunt.
Aye.
Basically, yeah. If it still goes on, maybe we'll sail down to the Royal Society. They're still at in Echo Island. I don't know if they are.
What the fuck? Why did I do that?
Those are two of my favorite groups to converse with.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking. Okay, but then with the alien versions, the same value, right? Actually, they're better value. I didn't even eat the other one. Oh, my apologies. Because I wasn't looking for a box, I was looking for actual food. Wow. Okay, well, water is easy. Fucking. Alright, water. Which I'm going to get myself once I take care of this, but shit, I'm perfectly fine to do this. It's just so much easier when I don't have the freaking.
Lieutenant Sawyer,
Yes?
I'm gonna have to head to bed.
Of course. Have a good night.
Hi.
There's no issues sleeping in uniform?
No, not at all. No.
Alright.
No. In fact, we would prefer you to keep your uniform on,
Please.
rather than
Yeah, me too. Thank you. Good to see you,
Fair enough.
Secretary
Huh?
Upland.
Same to you. Same to you.
Oh, it was a memorable experience with you. It was amazing, thank you.
Good night, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night, take care, dude.
We might be doing an impromptu 24-hour. We'll see. At this point. If everyone has to go to bed, we might have to just dock up.
Yeah, well, we'll make sure that, if we gotta make berth somewhere and drop anchor, we can do that, and then, hopefully when the seas clear up, someone can keep an eye on it and wake up and take us home.
Yeah, we might need to take an extended break.
I'll be up for a few more hours, but might just go in my head and keep checking every once in a while.
Yep. I'm about to go in my head myself too. You've been checking in.
Alright.
Well, the ladies are probably okay. But you're alive.
What's the view of the sea?
I think. Yeah. Use.
It'll give you something to do. It's a voyage report. No, from the last one. from my 5-hour voyage earlier. We found Ironhold's new home.
Oh, did we?
Yep, they're in our new name. Something about, like, hardwood salvaging or something.
Hardwood salvaging.
Same place that Ironhold is. They live together.
Imagine that.
Who?
They're in the same port.
Port Innocence and
Ironhold and Port Innocence are now in the same port, and they're not called Port Innocence anymore. They're called Shiny.
Yep,
Shiny.
Port Shiny.
Port Shiny.
Port Shiny. Is it still with Governor Cletus?
I don't know, but there was an ice cream man there saying he's going to be coming to the Navy soon.
Oh God.
Yep.
Earlier today, about 7 hours ago.
Is this the guy who kept on trying to kidnap Navymen?
Yeah.
Just he was like the official governor, but he didn't like. He wasn't like a pirate. Skinny Pete.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. They have an ice cream truck, and he's got it's like a blue and orange color code.
Yeah, I remember it. Sailing into port.
Yep. He said he'll be coming by as soon as he gets his ice cream up and running. His ship's done, so. I believe the only problem with that is he's a spy.
Oh, is he the one? Is he the penetrator?
I don't remember, but I remember the ice cream man that came to the Navy was actually a spy. Oh, no, that's I met that person too. I walked into that scenario and was like, oh, guy's an idiot.
Hey, here's some people.
Another brig.
Oh no. He's still alive after that, sir? I do believe I heard that. It was the most beautiful sound of a puck I've ever heard. I know, that's when I ran into him. He was being held at gunpoint by 5 people in Gorkill. She was ready to murder the shit out of him. She was screaming, "You would do what to my daddy?" That was a great conversation to walk up on.
Don't see anyone there. And McGrath, are you able to take the wheel for a bit? I need to go.
Yeah.
Ahead. Just sail around, find people to, say hello to.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here.
Nope.
I don't even see a hut.
Yep. I'll be back.
Have we collected pocket sand on this island yet?
I haven't.
Okay, then I'm gonna do that before we go to.
I don't think I have.
Ooh, there's a show. Alright, yeah, just hop off real quick. Get them. You should be able to get pocket sand for this.
Actually, is this the place where those other guys relocated to? I don't think so.
Is the firewall still up?
Oh, yes. Oh, this is where we took the report, sir.
No.
These are the people that were kicked out by Pierre, right here.
What?
Wait, this is the island?
This is where they relocated to. The ones that have been done.
I was very confused for a moment.
No, yeah, this is where they relocated to. Matter of fact, I think that's their ship right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's their shipyard.
We checked out the island in the center of this grid yet?
No, I did go to the one that's south of the one we're at. Mako, we were there. They have a bunch of aloe, but the center one, no.
Okay. We'll swing west, see if the firewall is still up, and yeah, just pop down there then. I think it's still up. Gonna be running with a ghost crew here shortly. The other issue I foresee us running into is of the food variety the longer we're out here. might need to eat one of the cadets. Oh, there's a shipwreck on the shore. And a flag! Bunch of ships.
That's a shipwreck.
Well, someone's set up here. Not seeing anybody running around though.
Not running, but one standing up on top there, on the house.
Oh, okay.
Firewall's down, by the way.
You want to visit here real quick and then head back, or you want to just head right back?
If you see anyone, let's talk to them. Otherwise, no.
Said someone was standing on the roof.
Yeah, it's moved.
Yeah, they're coming towards us.
Yeah, let's talk them.
They're in front of the building.
They coming over? Or?
No, they went towards the door. They're watching us.
Okay.
It is shallow behind you.
Yeah, I was trying to get a little closer to the dock they had there, but
You're not gonna.
yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll run out there and just make this a short trip.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm eating pizza and ramen, the breakfast of champions. Oh god, I'm about to fall over. Oh boy.
It's a little
grab
hot.
one of those medical kits from Pierce.
If he has it anymore at this point.
Yeah, true. It probably fell apart by now. Oh, no, he does. You alright, Cook? I'm about to fall over.
Yeah.
Everyone else all right?
Got little sunburn.
Secure healing.
I don't take my eye off for Lieutenant.
Alright, I'm gonna eat my ramen while I have it. Nom, nom, nom. I am eating ramen, sir.
Yeah.
This is definitely going to be less good ramen than that. It's
Oh yeah.
from a bag.
They would do like these bowls of broth that they had like cooked for like a week straight.
Yep. There's ramen where the broth has never been changed for it all. It's been cycled, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Hasn't actually been changed for decades.
Yep, and they'll do like slices of pork and a soft boiled egg in it. I was like, all this just with noodles? I was skeptical at first, especially because they don't have forks. But you know what? I figured it out. You put a chopstick in each hand.
And then you just kind of swirl it around. And
You just swirl it around.
tangled. Yep.
That's right.
What did I come back to?
Swirling.
Swirling noodles.
Swirl a noodle.
Wonderful.
If I ever go back there and open up a noodle shop, that'll be what it's called. Swirl a noodle.
Copyright, trademark. Just took your trademark. Yeah, no, you trademark that. Go through the Navy and get some copyright done. Get out of here.
You wouldn't have any Navy rations on you, would you, Secretary? Navy rations? Or any food?
I do. I do. Where are you?
Literally just, I went down there not too long ago.
Where?
Do you, get it?
Right.
Yep.
Got to say
Like a glove. We're good. Blue Shield Trading. They are good people. They live next to us, so they can specifically trade with us a lot.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, this is a
one guy just busting his butt right now, but I think he said there's about 5 or 6 of them.
Sweet.
Oh,
Yeah, Blue Shield, I think are from, maybe it's Blue Tide I'm thinking of, actually.
I think
thinking of like season.
We're good to go, by the way, McGrath. Let's head home.
Yeah, these guys have progressed further than a lot of places we've seen so far, so they're doing all right for themselves.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
He's already up there making alloy, so.
If anyone wants to trade the
You'll buy
alloy,
every
we need it.
single of that alloy. Yeah, exactly.
I told him, but obviously people are going to need it for themselves first.
Oh, I know this island.
Told him once what you guys can do, we'll take anything that makes cannonballs, basically.
Or if they want to make us cannonballs, hell yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Even to the end.
Yep, that was the old
55,000
island, I think.
Cannonballs, we were still buying.
Was that the
at
beach, though?
Per 100.
I mean,
That
we
looks
were
like
using
the-
like
yeah, that-
3,000 cannonballs a voyage,
Old island,
too.
holy shit.
Oh,
We were going to war, going to war.
At that point, we had a stockpile to burn off.
We did. I mean, how many rounds of ammunition did the galleon go through per visit? 5K? 6K?
It carried that, but I don't think we actually ended up going through it, even though
Oh,
we
I
sat
thought-
there for half
Did
an
we
hour.
go to battle?
Well, the one time we went all the way in, they kept resupplying us with their own ammunition. We definitely went through a crap ton that day.
I thought when you said going to war, I thought we were going to battle something. My apologies.
No, the end of last deployment was a lot of war.
I didn't get to be the sailor yet. Missed out.
It was exasperating, but
It
rewarding, I
was-
suppose. in some ways.
It was an exhausting battle.
It was exasperating, yeah.
Lost a lot of
Means
good men.
exhausting.
More than we should have, that's for sure.
R.I.P. Shit, what was his name? Oh my
Master
god.
Next to all that battle
Nim.
and lost.
Master Nim.
On a decent
They still exist in some form or way. They made their impression in life. Respect all they have all.
You know what? You know what it is, Pedro? Your voice has too much bass to it.
Easy to remedy.
That's what it is. You're a little tad too loud. I just figured out what it was.
Also, speaking over people, but I do that as well, so... I kinda-
What? You
don't-
speak over people, Sawyer? What? I'm
Hey, I've been trying to do
surprised.
that, okay?
You have. Fair enough. There are some things, though, that will never live down.
Black Sails?
Love you, Sawyer.
Oh, another one!
Red flare?
How's the base to you?
Better.
Ah, very well, very well. The
we figure
talking
out if
over
it was
everyone.
the-
Yeah, that's something.
It was the top deck cannons that are heavier. Is that what like weighs down the ship? Figure that out on the schooner.
I don't know yet. I need to go
ease
through the
them.
ships piece by piece.
There's like
I'm gonna
mystery waiting.
with the Falcon. I'll be able to do a little bit better because I built it from scratch, so I'll know where we could and couldn't have.
Who's the
weight.
Falcon? Is that, Captain Submarines?
The Falcon is a ship I built.
Silver Meadows would
Captain, or
be.
just,
Silver Meadows, the ship is being
Ash.
built by Silver Meadows. I don't know that he's named it yet.
Isn't the Ash something or other? His?
I haven't seen the nameplate on it yet.
Secretary Duran was like, only Captain Silver Meadows could come up with something that edgy.
Is it the Ashbringer? Please tell me it's the Ashbringer.
No, it's not that.
It would be so him, though.
It would be.
Ash and Wake is what
Still very him,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he knows it. That's why he calls himself Edge House.
The Lord of Edge is what he refers to himself.
Yep. His fighting style is rabid raccoon tearing out of a wet paper bag.
Crash Panda style. I've heard of that. Oh, come on. Oh, that's really that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. That was a horrible, horrible joke.
Prep for Shimmer. Look at that, Secretary. 30 minutes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Wait a second. There we
I
go.
wonder if Lieutenant Ramsey made it back.
Ah.
Good question.
I will not make a great hooker.
What is the bias for that comment by any chance?
There's nothing wrong with hooking.
Yeah.
I just saw that float.
Good try, Mark.
Yeah, I'm not slowing us down for Flotsam.
No, we need to get the hell out of home.
Yeah, especially with the fact that like it could be a little bit hot again at some point.
The walls may come back up. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna try to get us back and docked before that happens.
Yep.
Alright, there you go, and that's the people in the front, those two.
That's good, yep.
It just feels like we're going slow.
Well, we are. I mean, we're pretty laden.
Okay, yeah.
Here, you get a little bit of the cannons a little bit.
Alright, Marshall, if you wouldn't mind, let's get everyone together to start tapping up the ship.
There you go, that's good.
Okay.
Everyone who's got a hammer and who's not the secretary, please make sure you're tapping up the ship, or if they're not in the ground, you know.
I can do it.
So
I can
good.
multi-tap.
Alright, let's get into game. Let's go. Indeed. Alright. I'll let them do it. Yay! Fish! Take fish in the sea. Alright,
McGrath, did I just see you do a 360 repair?
Yeah.
I have my hammer out. This is just amazing. Just amazing.
Are you gonna do an ollie off of one of the rails too?
Backside 180 into an ollie into a 720
Not only did I do that, but I'm also helming the ship.
with kick flips.
We're going into here, by the way. This is
I know.
ship.
Yeah, the wind
And
is
where are you?
directly against
Where are you going?
because the wind is directly against.
You're still gonna move forward. Doesn't matter.
I literally like.
I just wanted this angle so I could catch like a little bit and sit.
And I wanted to be able
Mega
to.
attack, as they call it.
Yeah.
Business.
And the wind.
Yeah, I see. I didn't want to go down to the top. Okay. Alright, yeah. In the game. Hi, Ohio, and
This is
well,
this is like a
good morning
weird
to
angle
you,
to try to
and hi, hi.
Yeah, I don't even think that there's
reading.
an easy way because of that corner and the stairs behind me.
Well, use the stairs and just load someone up and get the ship. Cook, actually, I'll do it.
All right. Let's line up on the computer.
You just tossing that out on the deck?
Yep, just pick it all up.
Ah.
Oh my god. McGrath, please do not sink our ship.
What are you talking about? There's plenty of room.
I think you missed a wall, McGrath.
Hey, Pedro, do you mind, Cadet Pedro? Take some of this stuff.
Yes. Alright.
Master Sawyer.
Wonderful. The people have a
Hi.
We got your plain coal.
How wonderful.
Not coal.
That is a
Not
good.
coal, unfortunately.
No coal.
And of course, you just
A little heavy for me, but I'll do my best.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, just put it right on this ship. This thing right here. Over here, Pedro. Cadet.
Sorry. Be right there.
Alright, stop moving for a second.
I got you, Pedro.
Thank you. Not really an M type, but thank you.
Yeah.
Let's put stuff on this box right here. Right here. Cadet. Right in this box right here.
Yes.
Stuff it all in there.
It's teeth or chance,
Where
right?
else is coming along nicely?
Here we go. Thank you. Alright.
What are these
Oh,
buildings right
I said all.
I believe so.
Do you have more in your ship?
We're good. Let me make sure the resource box is empty. You're back. Cadet, if you can start moving the people upstairs.
Oh, I got copper too. I got like 200 copper.
Oh. Wait. What people, sir?
These people down here.
Oh,
Cadet,
okay. Come.
Shipmate Pierce. Bring them up upstairs, please, so that we can dump them off the ship. We're good, thank you, Sawyer.
Wonderful.
Do you still have to close doors when you're doing
It's
this?
kind of weird that you refer to your
Do you
own
still have
brother
to
as
close
your
doors
last
if you're doing this?
Yeah, good habit.
Because, decorum. He's a master.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird if you spent like your whole lives like referring to
Oh
each
yeah,
other
no,
by
it's
first.
weird. Trust me, it's weird. But decorum, we can't call each other by our first names. It's not appropriate. Alright, just leave him here.
Yeah, I'm going back
You can
to
drop
the
him.
dogs.
We're good.
McGrath, is this like your big brother over here?
Who? What? Oh, you mean that guy in the cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that, but he doesn't talk much.
Ooh, he's playing on the playground!
Man's got some crazy biceps, dude, and a tricep.
Yeah,
I'm definitely putting in my report that you kicked the shit out of a sub-civilian.
Oh, dude.
He's
okay.
She dressed like she wanted it?
I think that was an act of diplomacy, personally.
In armor. In armor,
Giggity.
mind you.
Yes.
And also, she did ask for
I'm watching it. What else?
She asked for it, yes. She asked.
We have to add some context here. Because
She dressed like she wanted it. Wow.
Yep.
Definitely not
Oh, and he kept the
good
best
answer.
up. Yeah, dude.
I would put that in
Awesome.
the
McGrath answer. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Indeed, very good backup. Very good, Sugoi. Be careful though, very safe. Okay, just
Excellent job, by the way, listening today. I know you didn't do a whole lot. But
I trust you. Yes.
You weathered several storms.
Limited. I know. That's what it was on the sunny stuff. A little bit at a time. Don't overdo it. Hi. Let's do some of this.
You alright there, McGrath? Do the circle.
Yeah, you meant to do that.
Oh wow, you went on a big slide for a 2-year-old. I was abruptly in my head.
Alright,
I think he's having a headache.
He did that.
Wait a minute.
Oh god, I can't get off either. Fuck's sakes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, this is fun.
Yeah, in the Navy. This is commonplace to see in the Navy. This is why I joined your fleet.
I think we're about to, yeah. I'm pretty sure we're about to fall asleep.
Wee! We doggy!
Because Marshall, as well, is just constantly tapping up that plank.
And LT, yep, there we go. Come on.
Yep.
LT's just running in place.
Yep.
Alright, well, if I'm asleep,
This is not good.
I'll be back soon.
Are you okay?
I'm still here, yeah.
I'm okay. Am I? I don't know.
We're about to run aground.
Oh god, the island's right there. Oh, we're hauling ass.
Can you whistle the,
Oh, there he goes. He's sleeping. Grab it, grab it.
Oh.
No, we're gonna literally sit here until things wake up.
There's two. They both fell asleep.
Alright, since everything's all wonky, I'm not even gonna move the ship. We're just gonna sit right here.
Yeah.
Alright, emergencies.
Just wait.
Wow.
Whoa, everybody fell asleep.
Oh man, I just have decent net.
Really only 3 awake.
Hey Joe, you awake?
Yes, I gladly am. I gladly am. I'm speaking. Alright, so this is a fun time. This is kind of like great.
This is awkward.
We won't have any memories of. They won't have any memories of what we've said here, so we can say anything we will. Correct? No, just kidding. Let's see. Oh, great. Anyway, this has really been fun. Sorry. It got annoying, but
Hashtag Navy life.
oh hell yeah! This is what I signed up last time. Oh man. Mine was falling. That's a different dream.
I've never actually been to that island before.
Ooh, which island?
That one.
There's something to go XLR.
Wasn't there trees last time?
Alright. Monkey
Notice all
Island.
the craters?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
We would belt the island every single time we went past it.
I'll see what they did there.
We turned it into an absolute hellscape, moonscape.
That is awesome.
It's amazing.
I love how they did that.
Shit. That sounds. I have no idea what your guys joking about. I'll try to join in, but yeah, I'll believe you. Aha, aha, it's amazing. No
You
way.
see the craters over there, right? Hi.
Oh.
I know, Matt.
So things went wonky for a bit. We were spinning.
Yes, they did.
And
Oh shit!
So I'm just leaving us anchored for a moment until the confident things calm down.
Fair enough.
We have our first sunk ship. The
Oh man, this is great. Huh.
decent shot.
Yeah,
Think I can hit the one on the far side of the island?
Online right now.
You would be able to reach it. There's one beside us to the port. Oh
Nope,
my
I
god.
got it.
Wow.
So.
Alright, I think we might be decent enough.
Yeah, sure.
Just take her slow.
By the way, there are rifles in the armory, last time I checked.
Oh, that's cool. Secretary Muffins? Muffins. Oh my god.
My god.
I shall just go and die.
Yeah, if you could just throw yourself forward.
On it.
Fair enough.
I shall swim. I will swim back to. I shall swim back to. Or drown. No. I shall swim back. Or drown. Simasen. Also, wakaigo samasen deshita. Simasen deshita. Gomenasai. My deepest apologies. Simasen. Also, wakaigo samasen deshita. Simasen deshita. Gomenasai. Also, wakaigo samasen deshita. Simasen deshita. Gomenasai. My apology. Secretary Muffins. Muffins. Fuck. Alright. I'm healed till I die.
I could tell between different docks, sir. I promise.
Totally deserve. Oh yeah, I'm totally drowning for sure. No stamina. Oh, I'm here.
You good?
No, I'm dead. Like, no, I'm like, I can't move.
You're sounding awfully alive for someone who's dead.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Tired.
Is he unironically run out of stamina?
Yeah, he's tired. My grapple just broke.
Oh yeah, that's what I am. Yeah, I'm really tired.
You missed.
No Don't leave a man behind. Oh man, I got to do something else. Fuck.
Stairs. Can you make it to this ladder?
I'm trying my best.
There you.
Oh, what the fuck!
Do you need stamina to hold on to a ladder?
That's stupidity.
Oh, you did that on your own, huh?
So.
There you go. You wanna look up?
I was pressing the wrong button.
That's not the right one.
Oh, missed the moment. I had it for a second.
Alright, well, good luck with everything. I am getting the fuck out of here.
Hello.
Alright, now wait for the ladder.
You off to bed or just getting away from Wardlock?
There to be.
Alright, sounds good.
Are you just going to bed or are you just getting away from the War Dogs?
Just getting away from the War Dogs.
God damn it.
Dragon is sure as fuck. I mean, oh no, I'm supposed to. Dude, I'm way off.
There you go.
Hey. This is lovely hanging around.
Yeah, try to jump. Jump, Cook.
Now stand, I'm gonna. Ah! Thank you.
It's okay, you only owe me your life.
Did you lot have anything in terms of like resources download or?
I need to just top off after repairs and just double check.
Excellent. I'm assuming Sawyer is doing the report, the voyage report.
Alright. Okay, switch this over to that. I'm gonna put on Azor Lane. Switch it up first. And I'm gonna keep on RPing in the background, but
Okay, can you back it up a little further, Secretary, so we can get these sleepers off more easily?
Legally private.
Oh, look, there's the other ship right there.
Where is the new recruit barracks?
No idea.
By the by.
Oh, is this an energetic little baby? Oh, I'm sorry. Like,
Of course.
McGrath, you little shit!
I was just gonna take it to look for the recruit barracks. We can have it back.
And what does it say on it?
Let me see.
Secretary. Yes.
I don't know. It's written in a weird language.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, so.
Oh,
Well, here.
Shit.
Ugh. And don't mind me, I'm just going to take a little bit. I'm going to be around. So, exactly what to do. Gotta get to my lineup. That's for myself. And, oh yeah. Get a picture of the. Oh my god. Yep.
I think there's all of them.
Ah! Alright. Oh shit, man. That's some crazy shit. Oh yeah, you don't have the at least going. Alright, so display capture, no, the window capture, Elgato. Pretty much, like, I'm going to put that. Got changed the stream to
And the recruitment barracks is where?
Yeah, I haven't got a clue. I was gonna look for that for.
Azure Lane. Yep, we're going to switch this up. Alright, we're going to go. Is it Japanese? Right. Where is it? Here it is. Yep. Alright. You guys are gonna get that. The Elgato sound. I should make that louder. Bar. You know, I have conversations, just do the grinds, work for the Navy, stuff like that. Gotta keep it private and stuff like that, and then, you know, try to make this full screen a little bit. Actually, I could make this full screen. But, I'm still in a matter of process. So. Right. See why I'm so busy. Alright, mine is not working. I'm trying to talk to my wife. すいません、まずはございませんでした。すいません。ごめんなさい。はい。Alright. I'm just gonna take care of this. My god, my line is just going crazy right now. Perfect. Alright. I guess, alright, hold on. Alright. Do Alright, let me just full screen that thing then. I want to refresh the resources a little bit. And also get this going. Oh, well, you're going to see flashes of stuff in the background. So it's going to be interesting. So I'm still going to be playing. But I need to use the bathroom. And toilet time. Right. Hey.
大丈夫です。指揮官、綾波を信じて。鬼神の力、味わうがいい。鬼神の力、味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。
I might make it up in my head, but I feel like she thought I was upset at her. This is how I am. A special individual. Just not going to give attention to stuff like that. But yeah. Period. This level thing. Like panic and a kind of like stress. Like but verbally, situationally, communication, that's a whole thing. My wife, very calm. She's open to other moments. And I used to, the first two was like not, but before meeting and during, like on and off, and when I was going out to California, my life, risk and everything, die any moment because my health and myself, without her help, hardest to take care of. The whole trip was a good thing for me to go out and so this was let's see, I went to drove see, you know, I'll use the translator to start talking. That's it.
大丈夫です。指揮官、何々を信じて。真の力、味わうがいい。この程度じゃ足りないよ。味わうがいい。必死の剣を持ったぞ。
Like no reason or result, but keeping me busy where I kept myself alive. From environment was dangerous, at least me. So let's see, so 私はカリフォルニア、まだは思います。It's like trying to at least match up the Google Translate with the letters. That's something I haven't done before. So, Kanako Kana. Well, it's not time for studying. So, 私はカリフォルニアに移転して、今では理由も聞くもないように思えますしかし、環境から地盤を生かし進めることで、私はもう忙しくさせていくことは私によっていいんでしたかSo everything was dangerous on my trip there, and I informed her. I was told her I will be with other women, and I was with other women. Really, it was like such jerk off, but still, I'm kind of open that I had sex that equated to like full-on sex, and she was forgiving, and still happy. And yes, we've had trauma where she really wants to stay with me, and I was a neurodiverse special needs mess on my end, and for anyone to stick around with me, all people that actually liked and being around me, not just even physically, is love and appreciation. So see if this comes through, but hi. So let's see what this works out. We'll see what this works out. Hi. So 私もtransit. So 私を知るよ。
真の力味わうがいい。この程度じゃ足りない。味わうがいい。もっと騎士の剣の武器を。真の力味わうがいい。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。
アリス・ドゥスカルようになるすべてに人と人やのために。Alright, 結婚の関係は私と必勝にいるための愛のすべてを聞きたい。Hey, okay. There you go. Up here. That was a good mention of. Okay, so 私は知り欲的であり、すず逃げるのになるすべてに人やのために、結婚の関係は私とI want to get that next, but I'm committed to this. すいません、ごめんなさい。必勝にいるための愛のすべて すべての形態であり、年より良い紳士になるために私に一人状態で与えることができる。どの件を話すけどもそれを表れます真実だ。
方向よし、目標よし。
A better man. I mean, it was said in a movie, but it's also a phrase that's meaningful. I was actually kind of matching up. Stuff in here. I'm talking to people.
Fire control. 頼むわよ. Focusよし. 目標よ.
Oh shit. Anyone tries to get for lurking? Oh, just pick all lurkers.
Sa, 剣弾に打ち上げよう. Fire control. 頼むわよ.
I can hear it through my mics. It doesn't. I mean, hear it through this, but. I knew I closed it. I knew I closed it. Oh. What's it big?
英雄さんには世話になってるってね。ファイヤーコントロール。頼むわよ。
Bigger would be there.
Focusよし。目標よし。
House is down there, right? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sir Puffins. Yeah, just giving you a salute. Good day to you, also, officer. Oh, secretary. Oh, no, gee. Oh, yes, I know the secretary. Yes, congratulations to that. I was just giving, hello and good day to you. Alright, if I'm needed, just let me know. Okay, sorry, I made myself. Oh. Yep, got it. The drill man. Oh no, did it get disconnected? There you go. Now it's reconnected. Okay, sorry. It was like right where the palm line. What? Oh. Put me there to see if I'm needed, and also some equipment if that's okay. So let's go.
優雅にか大丈夫です。指揮官、綾波を信じて。真の力味わうがいい。この程度じゃ足りないわ。味わうがいい。もっと騎士の剣さばきを。
I'm down. I'm just gonna get properly equipped there. Okay, good. A bucket, yes, a bucket. Hey. Oh, no. This doesn't match the same thing. Ah, there. Hey, my claw. We're going to a hot area, right? That out. And that's what. Okay. Oh, that would put me in danger. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do pants. I'm gonna have to go straight. Yeah, forgetting to play the freaking game. Damn, dude. I'm gonna like lose out and getting all this good shit. Just expecting it to be on auto. Ugh.
力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。鬼神の力味わうがいい。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピディア。私をなめるな。みんなのためなら。
I just have to select it quick. Huh. Captain's inventory draft by the taxes or only aimed. Just gotta select. I need to remove this. Need to remove this hut. Is there a way to do so without removing it? Like particular muscle that'll make it happen? Is it
さあ、私と正々堂々勝負よ。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。
Absolutely, absolutely.
鬼神の力味わうがいい。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピディア。私をなめるな。
The access target and craft was sure. Not one. It's not one of those feats, is it?
ビールが進むわね。
cushions or anything. No, it's not. It's damn shirt.
さあ、私と正々堂々勝負よ。鬼神の力、味わうがいい。鬼神の力、味わうがいい。鬼神の力、味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。
Just toggle this thrice. The iron stick forward.
味わうがいい。
Craft item, craft item, your inventory, access target, craft plus match. Go. Wait a second. I'm so sorry. Yeah, well, I figured that out later. Dude, it's right here. I know. Oh my god.
Beer が進むわね。I'm just looking for just Polly. Amazing hair. Amazing hair. Amazing. Amazing. Second person to have amazing hair next to me is Polly. You're the inspiration. Did it get? Oh. Sorry, that's where they're going out. Go. Go. Don't. Okay, hold on. Close. Oh. Oh, we got it. Hey. Oh. Keep going. Just have to get some. Yep. It's like they're being in a hurry. It's like they're being in a hurry. さあ私と正々堂々勝負よ。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。ビールが進むわね。大丈夫です。修行の成果を見せるときは前の身を信じて。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。剣さばきを。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。なめるな。鬼神の力味わうがいい。修行の成果を見せると程度じゃ味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。優雅に華麗にも。さあ私と正々堂々勝負よ。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。鬼神の力味わうがいい。騎士の剣さばきを。鬼神の力味わうがいい。ベルリー・ドゥ・ラ・デスピキア。なめるな。鬼神の力味わうがいい。修行この程度じゃ足りないわ。味わうがいい。もっともっとだ。ビールが進むわね。
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Yay. What's up? Okay.
さあ今絢爛に打ち上げよう。ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。ファイヤーコントロール頼むわよ。
I don't know if we either, but that's. Anyone picking up Russians? Anyone need Russian? Okay. Yep, got my Russians. Alright. That's always a good thing. Choose secondary to die. Oh yeah, it was alternate fire, which is... oh no, 5. Alright. What did I set to... I'm invested in this, so I wonder if so. This is gonna be a weird kind of Atlas kind of thing, but you guys got it. It's okay. Alright. Going Atlas. Alright. Let's go. You forgot test. Gotta lower the I got a good one. I'm extending the pre-roll ads a little bit more. Just in the meantime, enjoy.
疲れた？早くお姉さんの胸に飛び込んでちょうだい。
Thank you. Is the food in the bag?
I believe so, yes. Should be. I am just looking at the ground, by the way, mostly to prevent myself from falling asleep again. So if you see me staring downwards, that's why.
God.
Cadets, you guys got gathering tools?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Lieutenant Oliver's been putting on some weight.
Oh dear. Either that or punch better than you lift.
It wasn't leg day.
Drop him.
Do we need this random intern on this kind of?
We do not. I noticed that earlier.
Ara, 新しい手紙ね。誰から？
These people are so lazy, I swear. Falling asleep on the job.
Yep. There should be a few more cadets coming, I believe. Still, yeah, definitely.
But
we had like 3 or 4 cadets.
Presuming that they,
Oh yeah, they're still at the damn armory.
Yep.
この炎天下で委託をこなすなんて大変ね。指揮官も あの子たちのことをよくねぎらってね。
I'll go take a look at them because I'm gonna get a repair on the grappling hook anyway. And then I'll just
Put that
slide
stuff
back
away.
there. Yes, sir.
You have a glider?
Yep.
Yeah, there's been.
I know, right?
There's plenty there.
I see one.
I think officers have kind of been the focus for that. I don't know why they're doing that to us.
They're in the normal box as well. That's why I'm
Oh, were
saying
they?
there's plenty. Yeah.
So I'm just staring downwards, by the way. So if you see me weird, that's why. I'm trying to avoid falling asleep.
あら、新しい手紙ね。
Yeah,
誰
I
か
don't know
ら
what's causing it. Ash has fallen asleep, I think, 3 times now in the wall docks.
Well, if you look over there, well, don't, because you might fall asleep.
Yeah, no, I'm
There's
not
a
that way.
there's a ship. It's still in its berth, not dropped.
Oh, and that's causing it.
I don't know.
I don't get hard.
One of the common ones that caused issues last time.
I know last time
I
also
fell
caused
asleep when we
issues
came in
with-
yesterday and there was no ship in the shipyard. Oh, it's just.
It could
こ
be
の
an
炎天下
anchor
で委
that's
託をこ
from
なすなんて大変ね。
Oh yeah, the infinite
指
anchor
揮
as
官も
well.
あの子たちのことをよくねぎらってね。
Could be one of those as well.
We put the stuff away. I think in your pockets.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I apparently am also starving. Nice.
Food's in the bag.
Yeah, gonna need it. So 100% that seawall's causing me issues, and as well as quite a few people.
Might not be the seawall.
Ever since the seawall came out, a lot of people have been falling asleep to it.
I've been having less
任務
issues
目標
since.
達成っと。
That's what I'm saying.
何が
I
出るか
lost
な。
that here before the seawall went up.
People, but I need
And
to get
I
food
have
before I
yet
don't
to
be
look
okay.
at wood. This fucking hell. So, do we have everyone?
We have orders from the lieutenant Oliver. He mumbled in his sleep to get the hell out of here. So
Right, but we're still
we just need
missing
the
cadets.
cadets to get here. There's some cadets still missing.
Where's Captain
Ash, how many cadets were there? He's coming.
4.
指揮官もあの子たちのことをよくね
Yes,
ぎらってね。
three ran together to go get stuff.
Would you like me to go find them, sir?
Let's give it a moment.
I thought I heard
downwards.
overheard one say that one of them's gonna sleep.
I'm back.
Oh, is he trying to ensure that the ships aren't being issued? Fair enough. Alright, well, do I have a secondary yet? No?
Pick one, yeah.
あら、新しい手紙ね。誰から？
Sucks horribly. Last training mission and last deployment, I made the captain jump off the helm to repair a sail. That was secondary.
You're secondary boasted again.
Hey.
Great. Whatever. Okay.
Oh, Lieutenant's down.
Yes, I apologize. You still have him?
Yeah, he mumbled in his sleep. He fell asleep again.
Come on.
Go.
I just have to sign the sheet. Hold up. Look,
sheet.
quick. Come sign the sheet.
Chop.
Hurry up, get on. That's the last 3 of them.
この炎
Get
天
on
下
the
で
ship. I'm gonna need more hammers. I'm gonna need more hammers.
指揮官もあの子
Make
たちの
sure
ことを
you
よく
sign
ねぎらって
onto
ね。
the sheet.
Yes, I will.
I only have one hammer to be a bosun.
Alright.
Oh, I'm starving.
There's food on the ship.
As
Oh,
for
okay.
hammers, I'll make hammers on the fly. Don't worry about only having one. We'll deal with it when we get to where we're going.
Ash, are you
Hello,
signed?
McGrath.
I don't think I'm signed in now.
Okay.
How's it?
Oh,
Do you have a? Yeah, I can grab a copy.
Don't be calling your.
新しい手紙ね。誰から？
Yeah, sorry. I always try to
I
make
got it.
sure I check the ship
Ooh.
before I sign.
No, can anyone hear me?
I think everyone's aboard. That's going to be aboard.
Nope.
Missing 3 on the hour.
I think I.
Need one
Still
more
2
demo.
signing in.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, thank you.
Dude, that sucks.
Pedro might
Yeah,
be asleep.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, he might have fallen. You're right.
Well, hold on before you do anything.
この炎天下で委託をこなすなんて大変ね。
Okay.
指揮官もあの子たちのことをよくねぎら
Look,
ってね。
yes, I hear you. Sorry, I've been
Crazy.
Alright,
Yeah, I totally crashed.
Take him on the ship.
Of course.
Yes, I'll add it.
Yeah, hold on. Here's this my
Yeah, he's
capture.
gonna be below deck as well.
No,
I just
no.
know it's Pedro.
Actually, no, he's secondary
Pedro.
motion.
Oh, he's buzzing.
I'm totally
Yeah, he
frozen.
can be secondary.
I'm totally frozen.
Very well.
Got to get the things. Come on, fall
Get this
already.
guy.
I still hear them. I still hear them.
Your hammer, don't worry. I will make
あら、
hammers when we get out
新しい手紙ね。
there. Don't worry.
誰から？
Hey, fall. Fall.
Sailor.
Fall.
Sailor, when this guy wakes up, when
Oh, I
this guy
forgot to
wakes
go
up,
get me a rifle. Whoops.
tell him to get on this cannons. Alright, cool. If he wakes up.
Yep.
Cadet, if you can hear us, please make sure you just close the thing in your head. Fall over already.
Okay. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Alright, so let's do
All over.
all this all
Yeah,
won't work.
100% down.
Cool. Come on, where's my task manager? Come on!
Okay, we're getting on the way. And I see a fatal flaw in this vessel.
That just didn't even make us.
Alright,
Can you get
If
to
you
my
got them
shit? No! I hope you guys see
Miss Morgan's
I hate this shit!
We have tons of people. We have 15.
Come on. Why is my video stuck?
I
Who is
noticed.
the top deck cannon?
Oh, yeah, right click, right.
We're just
right
leaving.
click,
We're
right
just
click.
leaving the. Oh, is the Lieutenant Oliver? Okay, good.
Come on, force play. I can't even get to my ult. Oh, dude. That's horrible. That's utterly horrible. I'm trying to... Oh, Steam. Maybe if I close Steam or something. Oh, man. I have one window fully open. Fully working. OBS is kicking. But it's so crashed on my end that it took out half of the... Come on, hit this X here. Maybe like drag it to... Oh, okay, well, we are hoping that it comes back. Or my computer unfreezes, I guess. We're going to do its own... As ordained. Your computer's completely stuck. I'm gonna have to restart the whole thing. Good. Alright, here we go. Well, goes in. Okay, go.